What's up? How y'all doing? What? Ah! Oh, yeah, I should probably turn on my front-facing light, huh? Ah! Just like that? Yeah! Look at that! Now I'm looking like a professional. It kind of smells like I know what I'm doing here. I don't know. Could be. Hi. How you doing? It's me, mercenary girlfriend. Haven't seen you since Saturday. Probably. I don't know. Lily wants her throne? Yeah, I had to kick her out of my chair right before sitting down, actually. She's very grumpy with me right now. She's staring at me from, yeah, you can see her. You can see her down in the corner. Sunday? Sunday? What about Sunday? What did I do on Sunday? Was it Sunday? What did I do on Sunday? Oh, that's right. I did the interview on Sunday. Yep, the Jen interview. Right, yes. Mesh chair has nice, cool air flowing. It does. It's a very comfy chair. I'm a big fan. Blah. All right. Y'all ready for some more Hades 2? I am. I'm going to, add this to my... No, stop auto-playing trailers, Steam. Add to cart. What is in my cart? Gotcha, okay. Cool. Cool. Let's play Hades. I have to update Hades. Okay, I'm gonna be here for a second. Just a quick second, it's probably gonna finish real fast. How are y'all doing? How is everybody? Also, let's farts escape though. Is that bad? What do you mean? The far room's floor looks suspiciously tidy. We've been trying, okay? I've been on my meds. I've been working hard. I got the first of the VODs up and I edited the rest of them for the other site, or at least the next two. So I'm gonna post another one today, probably when I'm done with stream, and then I'll post the next one tomorrow. Maybe I'll schedule it to post so it shows up like at a reasonable hour instead of when I'm gonna end up doing it at like midnight. But boots, yeah, I got my little ankle boots over there. I got my stompy boots there. I think the heel boots are over that way, the platforms. Hi Mark, I'm on a cute girl's bed. Hell yeah. That's a big win. We love being on a cute girl's bed. Is it you? Are you the cute girl? Or is it like a different cute girl's bed? Because that, you know, might change the context a little bit. Good either way. Different girl? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. All right, we are done with our update. I'm turning the little music off because we're about to. I already made that joke, Chris. You're late to the party. Keep up. Get on my level. I got a razor wit here. Aren't there better things to be doing than delay? Aren't there better things to be doing than watching work stream? What? I am an excellent side monitor task, okay? You can get railed or cuddle or hang out, or play video games, file paperwork. I am a great secondary objective. How fucking dare you? CRJ. That was CRJ, right? Yeah, how dare you, CRJ? Bisexuals had their fun already? Says who? My fun never ends. The bi girls just want to have fun, you know? The bisexuals had their fun already. Now it's bisexuals' turn. the gays, the naturality of the bisexuals, just like the lesbians. And the bisexuals, damn bisexuals, they ruined Pride Month. Mork's a great distraction for productive things, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Love being a great distraction. I'm so good at distracting people from important tasks. Are you going to explain to Kristen's cute girl that it's okay for her to be gooning? Do you want in bed with her? Hey! There's no guarantee there's gooning going on, okay? There's more to me than just my hotness. Its value is of debatable quality, but it's there, alright? And also, there's plenty of polyamorous people here, alright? I'm one of them. Maybe it's encouraged. Maybe they're indulging in a shared interest. Y'all are fucking spicy today. I really wish that I could get this game to not pause every time I tabbed out. That would be great. I mean, the game doesn't pause, but it mutes. And I don't think there's an option to fix that. Usually there is, especially in like sort of newer games. Drops Mike, stomps on Mike, Mike moans. That Mike's just like me, for real. How dare you? How dare you? How fucking dare you? I am also generally insufferable, which, I'll have you know, is quite an endearing quality in many internet personalities, okay? How many of you would be here if I wasn't annoying? Can you imagine if I was just, yes, Mr. Mrs. They Them chat. Ah, a pleasure, Mr. Mrs. They Thems in chat. It's so good to see you all, Misters and Misters and They Thems in chat. What a lovely day it is today, Misters and Mrs. and They Thems in chat. No, you like me because I'm kind of a bastard, right? Just a little bit, just enough. It's like micro-dosing evil. Me? What about me? What? What about who? I watch because you're pretty. Oh, right. Well, I see that I have entered into sort of a self-defeating loop here. You being chill isn't annoying? That's good. I'm glad. Oh, I would, but I'm a bit weird. Oh, well, you know. I suppose politeness is there for somebody. You know, I, like Bart Simpson, have the joke of rude. There's got to be a way. There isn't. It's maddening. It's maddening. I have borderless. Quality high, graphics device. It is just wild to me that there's no like, oh, it's here. It's here. No, not that. Stop that. Meow. 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 Now let's see. Did that fix it? Ah! Alright. It just wasn't called the option that I thought it was. I have my Orky set up for June 19th. Beyond excited. Thought it would take months to get it, and the fact that it's during Pride Month is so cool. Hell yeah! Congratulations! Difference between you and Bart Simpson is people who want to eat your shorts. That's fair. Shut up, gotta remember, guys, where every time I come here, 100% of chat calls me out. We know what we are, okay? All of us here, we know what we're about.
The Arcana.
I'm not gonna say we're all totally shameless, but it's you know, it's if there's shame involved, it's usually in like a kind of a kinky way, you know? Either that or we're trying to deconstruct something and dig worms out of our brain. I'm here for Dune chat, that's fair. Speaking of sci-fi books that are continuing to become my favorite things, I'm reading Translation State by Anne Leckie right now, and it fucking rules. So good.
My trusty tooth.
That tooth.
I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no! It is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid.
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices, which provide a pristine vantage point.
I know this makes me trash, but I really want a transgender isekai light novel to read. What? Why does that make you trash? I mean, like, most isekai is trash, but that's not always a bad thing. Sometimes you want to eat trash, you know? Potato chips exist. They're a delightful treat sometimes. And occasionally, you run into an isekai that's not trash. It doesn't happen often, but, you know, it can happen. And wanting to be, honestly, LGBTQ rights includes being included in trash media. Let us have some trash media, huh? Not everything that we're in has to be a fucking masterpiece, all right? Like, the representation means that we're also in bad things sometimes. It would just be nice if we weren't exclusively in bad things, you know? Well, obviously it's not exclusive. I'm being hyperbolic for the bit. I discovered this week how good air fryer waffles are. Speaking of potato chips, air fryer waffles. Wait, that's actually a great idea. Scalameus appears to be a bearded femboy. Wait, what?
Between realms.
How did you get bearded femboy out of Scalameus? I think he's like a twunk at the lightest, you know? I don't know. I could be wrong. He's a bone guy. He's up to interpretation.
I'll find more bones with this.
Give me my knives. Check out his skirt. They all have... I was about to say it's based on ancient Greece. They've like skirts are not that like uncommon nor femboyish, but that is a suspiciously pleated skirt, and I retract my previous statement. You are correct. Possibly a muscle twink, but I can't be sure. Can't be sure. I'm shamelessly sadistic. Speaking of which, I'm trying to add utter bastard mechanics to my game on dog shit difficulty. Good. Good, as you should. What was I taking? I've got the tooth. Do we do Silken Sash again? I think we do Silken Sash again. I like the Silken Sash. You, what's your deal?
You made it from Oceanus. Good.
Oh, it's this little guy! Okay, rad. Get the fuck out of here.
This is my path.
The skirt is pleated with white striped detail among the hem, not plaid. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Moonlight guide me.
Moonlight guide me. Can y'all hear the game all right? I have it turned down.
This evening, aren't you, young lady? Well, let me usher you along. Harness the thunder and ensure our victory.
Yeah. Your attacks inflict blitz. Your specials inflict blitz. Your casts cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike. Okay, we're gonna do Heavenly Flourish.
Thunderous power.
Thunderous power. Ow. Alright, okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Hi, I'm Huxbucks. Hi, Hux. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, armored skirts are super common, but that one is very pleated, Asana. And considering there are other armor skirts in this that aren't pleated looking, I think it is a fair assessment. Not an objective fact, but honestly, I'm not gonna dog on someone for that observation. I'm doing great. I almost got in a fight with a guy yelling slurs today. Damn, okay, alright. Kicking the day off solid. Also, very few Scottish people wear kilts. It's true. Mostly, I don't know. a lot of the kilt wearers that I run into are like Americans with Scottish family ties at some point. It's, more common, I feel like, among like diaspora, like Scottish diaspora descendants than probably among people who, you know, live in Scotland. Like most like historical adoptions of historical motifs or qualities in a culture.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Although I have to admit, all Scottish people are femboys is a funny take, and I kind of want to I want to roll back all of my defense, actually, and play for the all Scottish people are femboys now. The next 4 encounters, each time you use specials, you take 5 damage. Afterwards, your casts deal 56% damage. Channel your Omega moves faster. You move and sprint 46% slower. Afterwards, you use minus 35% magic. Okay. This one's gonna suck a little because our only ability is on specials and now we can't use them. But, I mean, I can use them, but it's unwise. So, Mark, quick question. Is Faith there? No, she's off at her magnet treatment appointment. Putting electromagnets on her head and it goes wub 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 wub.
A little birdie told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes ill for you and perhaps for us all, at least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
You're not wrong, Aphrodite. Heartthrob. A vessel that orbits around you and bursts when it hits a foe. Expires after 6 seconds. Every time you use 40 magic. Your attacks gain power, but you prime 20 magic. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic near them. Ooh. Okay. That sounds rad.
Interesting.
Damn, never mind. Can you bring up Discord? Not on screen, just posted something? Yeah, sure. Faith can read minds? Yes. Exactly what the takeaway from that is. Hope she feels better soon. Me too. What am I bringing up? What am I looking for? I'm not tagged anywhere. Why are you saying bring up Discord? You gotta tag me if you want me to be able to. Ah, shit! Ban out on After Hours? Okay, sure. Oh, wait, that fucking rules. Okay. That's sweet. Holy shit, Chris. That's really cool. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Noted. Noted. That fucking rips. I'm gonna have to post that in the main Discord somewhere. I don't think there's anything. I'll have to double check it to make sure it meets the guidelines. You like that, Den? Yeah, absolutely. That fucking rips. Is nothing showing? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, so you can absolutely post that in the main Discord if you want. Hi, what's up, cat? The wings really suit her, though her having vanquished enemies the skulls which to pile up on seems a bit implausible. I grew up in a militarized doomsday cult, alright? Just because I choose not to be a bastard anymore doesn't mean that I'm not capable of violence. How dare you? Man, these guys really giving me the business here.
Not a chance.
I'm gonna lose my fancy little, what do you call it? My armor, and I'm gonna be sad because it's the whole point of my relic. Damn it! I am so bad at fighting these specific dudes. I usually just stay far away from them so that I never have to deal with them.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Behold.
How many foes of yours did you vanquish in this cult of yours then? Have you not been around when I talked about how violent my childhood and, like, young adulthood was? I used to be in fights constantly. Like grisly ones. There's a couple of my friends that I still talk to who get 1,000-yard stare if you mention the Lord of the Flies Day. It was like not even like doing a bit. Like, I had a really violent childhood. No, you'd not mentioned that? Yeah, it was bad. I used to have I had knives thrown at me. I had I was threatened with blades. I was hit with fucking bricks and shit. It was rough. It was a lot of fucked. I've got some scars still. Most of them are gone now, but it was not very cash money. I was thinking of Africa stepping out a sheep. That would, yes, the sheep would have been cute, but I think the skulls fit for that particular image better. I'm very nice to my sheep. I don't want to be stomping on her. So you need to do another 2 or 3 Jenny interviews. I could do an entire 3-hour thing just talking about what it was like before I turned 18. It was wild. It was like a factory for serial killer shit. It was wild.
Lunar Ray.
Soft hugging noises? I'm fine. I processed all that a while ago, but thank you. No! This run is not going well. I'm already fucking cooked. I think I still have the chaos effect on me. God damn it. Oh, man, I should not have taken the take damage whenever you used your special ability. Already lost my Death Defied? That's crazy. Alright. Alright, we're getting back into things. Shadow Spiller. Dark is the natural state of things, yet there is an unnatural darkness born of deceit and despair. You'd best avoid that kind.
In the name of Hades.
No one knows what those helicopters want. Rapture Ring. Your casts inflict weak and damage foes while dragging them towards the center. Spiritual Affirmation. Gain max life now and max magic now and for the rest of the night. Weak effects are more potent. Cast inflicts weak and draws people to the center. Oh, Rapture Ring, not Rupture. No, Rapture Ring. Oh yeah, that's sweet. Exactly the kind of shit I needed. Okay. One of Lord Charon's wells. What do we got? Whenever you would take damage, receive healing in that amount instead. Expires after one hit. Ensure any goods offered by Charon are 30% less. You move faster. Let's grab this and this. Woo!
I'll use this well.
I read it right on the second try. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid.
See you in the crossroads.
Give me that psyche. Hi, Arachne. Do I not have any juice?
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
Oof. Don a 50 armor outfit that makes you restore 2 HP when you exit a location. Don a 10 armor outfit that grants 5 gold when you exit. Restores magic. I think we need the healing. Desperately, in fact. Not enough for me to go take that max health, though.
A feast for Lumendoros.
I hate these things. Quick! Having a bad time. Having a bad time. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I've got this.
Well done, my sister blades.
Well done, my sister blades. Omega attacks deal 400% damage in a wider area, but uses plus 20 magic. I don't think that's very good for what we got. Special fires each shot dead ahead, and your specials have plus 30% range. Channel your Omega special 40% faster.
Feels even sturdier.
Are we, remember if we're still doing, if we still have the chaos effect. I don't know where to check that. I don't think she's mentioned that it's not active anymore, though, so I'm going to assume that we've still got it running. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. These freaky little eyeball birds drive me nuts. They drive me right up a tree, right up a wall. Do I give a gift to Hermes? Yeah. I only have one. Maybe we gotta do it. Maybe we gotta do it. I'll hang on to it.
I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Bonus per slain foe 1.5. Attack, special, and cast are faster. Let's do mean streak. Sure. We have 120 gold. That's not enough to do anything interesting for Charon. We're gonna move on. Just skip it. Excuse me. Right, okay. Power Palm. 10 more cast damage or 30 more blitz. I think we're gonna do the blitz. Excellent stuff. Let's see if we survive this.
You must wear that veil so as not to betray your disappointment, headmistress. All these failures, yet you still do not admonish me.
Oh, silence, Malinois. For your setbacks, I've boundless patience, but for your petulance, I've none. Find a better catalyst for such inner turmoils, as I lack sympathy for them.
That's fine.
Okay, so good news. We can use our special now. Bad news. Getting my ass beat. Ah, that's not the real one. It's never the real one. Do not overextend. Oh, they all come back to her. Okay. Boomerang. It's all coming back to you. Quick. It'll be alright. Are there any more? Are there any remaining? Where are they? Nope. Okay. Yeah! No, this is the real one then. You know, I haven't really used the special on the silver daggers before. It fucks. This rules, actually. I mean, the blitz definitely helps, but... No! I've been sheeped. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day and Pride Month so far. I mean, I am. Looking forward to, I'm going to a Pride event up in Seattle this month, which is going to be exciting. And, I mean, you know, month just started, but so far things have been going pretty well. I did a whole bunch of, really I've just been doing a lot of errands and, like, work the last 2 days. I've got a, what is it, Stellaris Nomads coming out this month on the 15th. Very excited about that. I feel like there's something else happening this month, but I'm not 100% sure what it is. We're just gonna stay way out here, and we're just gonna throw blades. No! At Hecate. There we go. Nailed it. Still figuring out what events I'm going to. I've never been to a Pride before. This is my first one being out as trans socially. Hell yeah. Well, congratulations. I've been to a couple now.
Begun to realize their nature. Certain incantations shall deepen your understanding.
Just honestly, you don't have to expect like just yeah, I don't know. Don't go in with like any kind of expectations. Just kind of like show up and get the vibe, you know? You don't have to be like any kind of like presence or anything. You can just go and check it out and see how things are and get a feel for it, and then you'll be able to you know kind of what the general thing is like for next time. The general thing. The feel. I'm not late. You're late. Shut up. I'm telling mom. I'll just aside. Happy Pride Month, motherfuckers. Hey, how you doing, Tab? I'm going with the attitude of it will probably be fun. If not, I'll make it fun. Hell yeah.
The aspects of night and darkness.
Incantations learned. Thanks, Hecate.
Follow your senses.
Kronos gonna be here? Yeah. Hey.
My girl, I'm meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Hecate can absolutely annihilate me? Same. I want her to snap me in half.
Then watch this.
Then watch this. Why do I only get 20 life? I'm gonna keep this. Off we go.
Good. At least my feet are clean.
Is 30 really my maximum life? Did I take off a boon or something?
The deepest sea, yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
Or is that just my... No. Interesting. Alright, time to go get my ass kicked by Scylla. Skyla? Skilla? Woo! Oh, okay. So, this isn't gonna matter to, like, most of you, but I've been playing more Stellaris in preparation for the DLC that's coming out on it. And just because, like, a lot of content has come out that I haven't played with yet, a lot. And I'm playing as a hive mind empire right now, a wilderness hive mind, and you basically just get to play as the Tyranids. You like cultivate entire biospheres that you compose, and if you have biological ships as well, they like grow and they're big space monster things instead of regular vessels like everybody else has. It's really neat. You don't have a bunch of the other resources that other factions use, and instead you just have to get biomass by either growing it yourself or consuming it from other like living beings. It's awesome. Super cool. I'll have drinks and eat food. It matters to me even though I don't know what it is. Hell yeah. Hi, Real Talk, what's up? Grab lunch at some point. Special occasion of sorts contributes to the make it fun part. Yeah. I just got here. What are we feeling up? Pride events. Pep, 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 pep. Hey, what? Just stressed because of the news cycle? Ah, yeah. Fair enough. Relatable. Oh. Hold on. The moon. Sweet. That looks like a fish. I don't have that yet, though. Oh, man. I want that fish. I want that fish, though. Restore 10% whenever you enter a location. Don't need it. Your attacks and specials deal 200% damage while not empowered by boons. Cute, but I think... Wait. Do I have an attack that's... Do I have an attack boon right now? I don't think I do. How do I... Specials, casts, automatically inflict weak on foes.
I do have gold to spare.
Okay. Moon. Oh yeah, I voted. That was the other thing that I did these last couple days. June, I think it was yesterday. June 2nd was election day, or primary election day in California, statewide primaries. Speaking of the news cycle. I don't know, I haven't checked to see when they announced the results of the primary, or if they already have. I'm not worrying about it right now. I have other things to deal with. And they exploded. La la la, I gloated. What about? What are you gloating about? Especially reading that Labour's new guy is as useless as Sarah Starmer. Oh, you're talking about UK politics? I don't follow. I can imagine that with the Void scenario where you have no planets, just flesh ships. Do you? Wait, I haven't seen that. I haven't done that one yet, but that does sound really neat. Is that one of the origins? Oh, you mean like the Nomads, the new Nomads DLC. Actually, I wonder if you'll be able to be a wilderness intelligence with a Nomad ship. That would be weird. I didn't even consider that. That would be cool. Callie results don't look good. I'm not looking at them until everything's decided because most there's a regular trend in most American politics where initial results skew Republican because they primarily vote in person, while after the days after when they tally all of the mail-ins skew very heavily like Democrat. So I don't follow it until it's done once the votes are cast. I realize it shouldn't bother me, but every time I hear people say that America has no native cuisine or there's no such thing as American food except for maybe burgers, but those are German, I literally have a physical reaction. It makes me so upset. I don't know how to deal. Help, please. I've gone off on that rant before. It's really annoying. It's because people don't count like the evolution of diaspora or like immigrant cuisine in countries as parts of that country's cuisine a lot of the time, which is weird. I don't know. It's frustrating. It's weird. Callie is super blue usually. Well, so Callie is off. Callie is kind of a split. Callie has a lot of really red areas, and then a lot of like really strong blue areas, which again is why like it's not really worth looking at until everything rolls in, because there is generally like a big like red wave that hits first, and then the Democrat votes roll in afterwards. Republicans are the only weirdos that go in to vote super early. Physically, mail-in ballot is the way to go. Right, and those don't get tallied for a few days afterwards, generally. What about the GOP? Good Democrats versus dinos is the issue. I mean, that's just American politics. But I also, I don't know, I'm not worrying terribly much about, like, the specifics of leading candidates right now, because, like, I would rather take a, like, center Democrat or even like a right center Democrat over a Republican, and just getting anything to staunch the like rapid slide we're going through is like something. Let's see, do you think you could win Oily Twister against a clone of yourself? Does the clone have all of my memories and experiences, or is it just like physically identical but they have lived their life in a lab? Remember, you're oily. I remember I'm oily. They're like an animal person? She? I clear it. Easy. I'm an unrepentant cheater if there's any kind of stakes on the line. All think her beautiful. Few know her power, for she is distant and conceals it well. She is the Eye of Night. You look up to her. A titaness fostered by Nyx herself, she ensures that the unseen have visibility above the surface, as we below. Your hex fires a beam into... Okay, so this is weird. I've never seen this before. Whenever you use your hex, gain 10 armor that lasts for the duration of the effect. Your hex has 40 power over the course of every 1 second. Whenever you use your hex, gain... Okay. Your hex also charges up automatically as though you had used one... Oh, I like that. After using your hex, you deal 5% damage this encounter. Whenever you use your hex... Okay. Okay. What does this do? Also deals 50 damage every 0.2 seconds in an area around you. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, shit. Can I undo? Biscuits! That's fine.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Seleni's hidden strength. Do you think puppy girls are allowed to get on the furniture, in your opinion / household? Yes. Easy. Obviously.
Now that's a sea
Asana, you would yeah, that wasn't Asana, sorry. Ella, you would deny me couch time? How dare you? The nerve, the audacity. Ow. Fuck! I hate this thing, whatever it is. I do not like this guy. Fuck. I think I'm gonna kill it and still have some armor left. Yeah! Well, that was rough.
But not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied.
Damn, hi Apollo. Keep forgetting how hot Apollo is in this game. Don't step to something, but okay. After your Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Your casts expand in size until they expire. I'm gonna do Prominence Flare, that sounds neat. I'm just kidding, I'll make an exception for you. Alright, in that case, I will kick the ladder down behind me and none of the other dogs are allowed on the furniture. Remember you're oily is going to be the name of my new self-help book. Crazy. Let's see. What if they track mud in? Mark got muddy ass paws, I bet. You don't know. You don't know. And even if I do, so what? I deserve to get my muddy paws all over the couch. Centrist Democrats seem to have a particularly enticing opportunity of flipping Iowa's governor and senator. Yeah, honestly, I'll take anything to shift the balance a little bit right now. It's easier to fight centrist Democrats than it is to fight like radical MAGA Republicans. If I've got to fight one of the two of them, I'd rather take the one that's a little bit more inclined to listen, even if they generally suck. Can a persona be a goat girl? Why not? Yeah, it can be whatever the fuck you want. Well, it wouldn't technically be a persona. Like your like alt imagining of yourself could be like a couch, you know? We played Date Everything. That game's basically just like what if you expanded general like furry vibes to objects in a household? I meant ghost. Oh, sure. Like it wouldn't be a persona, I don't think. Like, according to I don't think you'd end up in like furry spaces necessarily. But that general sort of like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like kind of like otherkin deal. I don't know. It's just like imagining yourself as something else and having like a persona or character dedicated to it. My bad? No, why? No, what do you mean? I mean, like, the only reason I bring that up is like some people in those communities get a little bit prickly about persona and don't even count like somebody who would imagine themselves as like a lizard person, you know? That does give couch time a new meaning? Yeah, exactly. Can a persona be the greats of all-time girl according to the rules of the Fur Council? I don't know. I'm not on the council. Oh, I was apologizing for putting goat instead of ghost. That's fair. Omega cast is what they put in my knee room when I break my peanut bone. Gotcha. Marked one for me, did you? No, my armor! That's fine. I'll be alright. We'll just have to get rid of Arachne's, trinket in the next zone. It served me well. It kept me alive for a long time. Game. Hi.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
Illinois is so cute. You're not an admin of the Furry Council? No. No, why would you think that? I am at best like a provisional what would you call it? Like a provisional ambassador from like the other freak councils. OMG, if you're being a gatekeeper of being a furry, what are we even doing anymore? I don't know. You're a VIP, sure. Honorary. Here to improve cat girl dog girl relations. If you're not a furry admin, why are we paying membership dues? We're paying membership dues? We have a budget? I didn't greenlight that. Who set up the budget? Was there an agenda? What is happening? I'm calling a conclave. There was at least one agender. God damn it. My furry benefits paid for my orgy. It's a scam. The membership dues were misappropriated from the latex escrow fund. So that's where it went.
Finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything.
A piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by your Omega cast. Yeah, okay.
Perfect. Go unseen.
Go unseen. I don't have the health for a chaos boon. We're gonna do max health. I've been riding this line for a little too— ah! Holy shit! Wait, this rules actually. Okay.
Those spouts again.
All right. This is something. This is now we were struggling for a little bit there.
Don't be frightened.
I think we've gotten up. We have an opportunity now. We have a chance.
There.
Pacified. Let's get more health. More health? I have 50. Let's get more health. I think we're good. Slice. Excellent. Okay, that gives us a nice little cushion. These other ones are all closed. That's fine. This is actually like the time that we want to get a Charon door. I tell you, so we're gonna misappropriate funds. Scam, membership dues. Oh, okay, we got that. I just pay out of my pocket. I'm pretty sure when my paycheck comes on, there will be a stipend. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting paychecks? What's a stipend? I'm financially illiterate. It's like a, oh, hold on. I love Demeter. A stipend is like a, it's kind of like a paycheck you get that's not explicitly, like, related to your work, but is to pay for, like, expenses or, accommodations and things like that, I think, generally. Regular subscription fee, basically. Yeah. Like, it's usually attached to something else, like a housing stipend. If you were like if you were a diplomat or something, and you would get like your regular like salary or whatever for just doing your job. But then like if it was like, yes, you're going on assignment to Estonia, we are adding on a housing and accommodation stipend to additionally pay for your cost of living while you're out there. Like that kind of, like that's kind of what a stipend is. Generally, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm reasonably confident that that's kind of like a probably a decent like picture of when that would work. Or a regular payment to you if you're on the receiving end. Right. Okay. Yeah. I've been moving for the last 2 days and my back hurts so badly. Oh no. Thankfully all the large stuff has moved. That's good. Well, God, I hate moving. Gain a barrier that stops 1 instance of damage in each location, but you prime... How much? How much do I prime? Your cast deals more damage if you are in the... Oh, 25. I would prime 25 magic. Your cast deals more damage if you are in the binding circle. The bonus is doubled. Huh. Rapture ring. Gift. Give him the goo.
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring. Moonlight guides you.
I don't fit the programmer trans girl stereotype. I mean, I don't either. That's the fun thing about stereotypes. You don't actually have to do them. You know, they're not like guidelines. It's just kind of a funny thing that we poke fun at every now and then. Never had anything that fancy. I'm a cashier. I've never had anything that fancy. Well, maybe when I was doing escort work, I guess you could maybe have considered some of that a stipend, but that's different. Not by much though, I suppose. If I had ever hit it big with like a real fancy client, you could probably consider the arrangements that I would have had there some sort of stipend. I already had a buy panic, so I'll double mine and give it to the next person. Fine, you can give it to me. I'll panic. Which subscriptions are very close to being a stipend to you? Close. Close. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's not. Yeah. 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 I suppose so. Close.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Ever-present song compels the nightmare-bringing princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
In ye olden times, wealthy men would give their mistresses stipends. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, you know? I need to find somebody wealthy and powerful and then become their, like, their mistress. That's my, like, one of my, like, endgame objectives. Main difference is there's no assurance they'll continue. Yeah, that is a pretty big difference. Thanks for reminding me of that anxiety. When it comes to stereotypes, it's funny to me because I'm NB and I've seen the stereotype that trans people should be into cute and soft aesthetic, but that couldn't be me. I love threshold aesthetic and glitch too much. Yeah, well, I think that's the thing. It's like, so the thing about a lot of like, this is a bit of a blessing and a curse, right? Like, as trans people have become a lot more visible in popular culture, particularly with how a lot of the more like the more like what is visible to the mainstream and to like I don't know, general audiences, the average person, people who aren't part of the queer or especially trans communities, the image that they mostly get is like the you know, pleated skirt, everything pink, tons of stuffed animals, kind of like aesthetic, you know? Whereas once you are like a little deeper in the community, there's a lot of shit. I tend to find that like that kind of threshold aesthetic or like Like, there's a lot of butch tomboy crunchier vibes, but like, those are not as like prominent, and it's partially a marketing thing and partially like a people who end up spending the most time on the, I guess like on the internet thing. But Merc Courtesan arc begins? God, I wish. I have a Michael Jackson joke. Billy Vagine. I think that's more of a pun. Does a pun count as a joke? Is a pun a joke? Chat, is a pun a joke? As much as I'm open about being an NB, to be honest, I could really barely get into online communities since most of them I feel are terminally online and they abuse that shit place called 4chan wording. Yeah, that's actually something that I've worked kind of hard to I don't know, like differentiate from a little bit, like with the community spaces that I have is like, obviously like I want like a little bit more of a, I don't know, like leveled out, like diversified group in my community than just like the predominant like Reddit / 4chan / Instagram like immediate image of trans culture. It's a very low form of joke, but a joke nonetheless. All right. We grant you, we grant your pun the title of joke, but you do not get a seat on the council. Chat, am I funny? I think so. I'm kind of gender non-conforming and have pride stickers all over my trucks and like fishing and guns and stuff. I also like having my hair long and my face pretty, and so I probably confuse people. I wish I confused people. Apparently, the average person is very, very convinced of my gender identity and presentation, and in completely the wrong way. A pun is a joke, not necessarily a very good one. Okay, alright, fine.
Right onto Skiller's stage.
Right onto Skiller's stage.
Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good.
Fish time. Fish time? Fish time.
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
I'm turning the volume up? Hell yeah. For me, it's weird because most people perceive me as a gay guy until I say I'm an NB. That's fair. I think most people perceive me as a gay guy as well. Although I think I might fall more into like the to like the general perception of people I run into. I think they more tend to think that I'm like a guitarist in a metal band, you know? Passing trans women be like fish time? I don't get that one. Wait, what? Fish time? Trans women be like... I don't understand. I missed it. I perceive you as a tall lesbian. Yeah, well, okay, the internet is different. This is, I've talked about this before, but I basically have two entirely different lives. Like, both in, like, the way that I interact with the world and the way the world interacts with me. Like, I generally pass pretty well on the internet. But out in meat space, out in the mountain towns of California, not at all. Apparently I passed pretty all right in Atlanta. And this is kind of what I mean about like I talk about the contextuality of passing in general, and not just for trans people, although it affects us more distinctly, but cis women run into this a lot as well, particularly, and I bring this up every time, particularly cis women of color who run into situations where they get misgendered, degendered, or have their gender stripped from them explicitly because they don't meet like the standardized, like, conventional opinion of the area that they're in on what makes a man or a woman, you know? Fish just means a passing trans woman in 4chan. Well, that would explain why I didn't get it, Hux. I don't talk to the 4chan girls. That's not entirely true. I've actually, at least one person that I'm dating is a former 4chan girly, but I am locked in an eternal mortal struggle with 4chan in general. Sounds like where you live, you're not gendered female because you refuse to wear an ankle-length rough Hessian smock and head covering, so you speak without being spoken to. I wish that was it, you know? But actually, when I wear dresses, I also get misgendered, or at least get like, you know, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of the looks. And you know, the town that I live in is not even like particularly red, you know? Like we are actually like we're a blue county. And it's just like there's a very different even among like Democrats or even leftists, like we run into this in leftist spaces too a lot, not quite as often, but still very frequently, where like we are treated very, very, very differently, and you know I don't know. It's like if you're not in queer culture, I expect to get like misgendered or like treated like some sort of like weird little kind of like oddity, you know? Like that person in the Arby's in Indiana who looked at me like I was an animal in a zoo exhibit and kept asking me questions and assuming that I was gay. People on the internet that I actually attempt to associate with tend to have the most basic observational skills and soft skills pretty good. Well, I think really the thing is that I mostly interact with either just like directly queer people or people who are at least partially involved with queer culture, and that changes your perception on gender a lot, and changes your over time. Changes your initial like perceptions and assumptions about people and their gender, and you pick up on different kind of markers, you know? It broadens your perspective a little bit outside of the like you need to be a waifish, short-ish, you know, woman with long hair and you know, medium to large boobs and hopefully a wasp waist, you know? Like, the farther you get away from that image in a lot of places, culturally, at least in America, the more likely you are to be misgendered or treated like you're not actually a woman. And there's, you know, similar problems with trying to pass as a man, but I'm not really super familiar with those, so I don't talk about them as much, but that is also its own struggle. Gender nonconformity is this. Wait, hold on. Or actually in drag. Gender non-comfidity is dysphoria. I don't understand. I pass the salt if you ask nicely. Wait, what? I pass until I speak usually. Interesting. I can pass over the phone really well when I put on like the bouncy bubbly voice. Although, weirdly enough, in a lot of gaming spaces, this gets me hit with, so are you one of those non-binaries? So I don't know, apparently, that's one that's actually reversed once, like when it comes to my voice, which is odd. But that's because there are no girls on the internet, you know? Everybody expects you to be a dude. It sounds like where you live. No, okay, I missed that. I know I'm an internet person, but I've genuinely had to be reminded that you're trans from time to time because I do just think of you as a woman. Oh, hell yeah. Rad. I mean, like, I do, obviously, I don't want to, like, be separated from being trans, but that is, like, you know, that still feels good regardless of the, like, ideological angle that I have behind it. I'm rarely misgendered in my area, though it is a blue city and a pretty blue state, and my body seems to have taken to E very well. Hell yeah. Congrats. Today I got some fancy dancy orange cream soda in a glass bottle. Oh, I love that stuff. It's so good. Being an internet person gives me the opposite problem. I have to remember which people are trans women and which are femboys. That, see, now there's a sticky issue because like that's like the you run into some of the trans women who like were kind of brought up in femboy culture and moved from being femboys to being trans women, or like identifying with femboys and then into being you know, their full realization and development as like of their personal identity as trans women, who also some of them still identify with the femboy community, and like it's kind of like the trans masc he him lesbian situation, but in reverse, you know. That pretty much describes it. Most of my friends are queer. Yeah, it's a culture thing. Like I said, you know. I have a habit of staring at my feet when I talk to people. I realize this is a privilege. To me, I'm autistic. I'm not comfortable with eye contact. Hey, I'm not comfortable with eye contact either. I stare at the bridge of people's nose, just above their eyebrow, or slightly off to the side, most of the time. FTM people can pass incredibly well fairly easily. Testosterone is one hell of a drug. Some FTM people can pass incredibly well fairly easily. Some less so. There's a lot of people with a lot of different experiences. Testosterone does have a lot of really powerful and distinct effects, and because the assumed default for a lot of markers for things like facial hair and musculature tend to skew with like the assumption of masculinity in a lot of cultural spaces, that can definitely make it easier. But I've known plenty of FTM people who have had a lot of trouble passing, especially in kind of a similar way to trans women with their voice or height. A lot of trans men have a lot of issues before getting top surgery passing, because like distinct breast development is such a major like gender marker in most like at least American cultural spaces. I was always a trans girl. I just didn't realize it for years. Well, yeah, no, I know. I'm talking about like the identification that the process of identification that you move through, you know? Like, I was always a what? I was always a trans girl, but I didn't always know it, and so I didn't always identify with the community, so I'm trying to like specify like that journey that a lot of trans women go through, you know? Do you ever get perceived as the obedient dog that you are? Unfortunately not, because I'm kind of a rapacious, like, rapacious is not the right word there. I'm kind of I'm a bit of a hellraiser. And, like, when it comes to, like social situations and things, like, I'm kind of conflict prone. Sorry, I haven't been to a few After Dark streams. I'm pent up. Fair enough. Honestly, I like the energy. Reminds me of a joke told by a former head of Cambridge University Computer Laboratory. How can you identify as an extrovert computer scientist? They look at your feet when they talk to you. I was once told I couldn't do femboy aesthetic because I'm a beast, no matter how much I used to try. Kind of ruined me. Yeah, see, that's just people being bastards, though, you know? I had my partner, like, here's the thing, Doge, all right? No matter what anybody tells you, you do you. And I'm going to give you a little example from my personal life, which is the woman I was dating when I realized I was trans and started I made the decision that I was going to transition, told me, dead me, you know, hi, dead to my face, like, within, like the same week, or maybe, like, 2 weeks after I told her, that I was trans and that I was going to be transitioning, I was, like, getting ready to go out. We were, like, getting ready to go out to a place, and she looked me fucking dead in the eye and said, hey, I know that you're like committed to doing this, but I just want you to be ready because like you're hot right now and that's probably not going to be the case after you start transitioning. So like, or they might have said might not be the case, and you should be prepared for that, to not be hot after transitioning. Like, people are just like really casually mean to anybody who is gender non-conforming or like is going outside of the box they have in their head, you know? So like, it's going to affect you either way, but like, don't let it control you, you know? What you're saying is you need more training? Yes. I'm obese as well. I'll be going for femboy aesthetic on a positive. I'll slay anyway. Yeah, fucking go for it. I have an FTM friend up in Canada who struggled for about 2 years to pass because his pharmacy never explained how to properly draw and inject his HRT needles and only gave him shitty thin needles. Once he realized this and got some mutual aid knowledge from other trans folk, he's experienced rapid progress and was successfully stealth during a month-long exchange program in Italy. Nice, hell yeah. Like that person? Yeah, I was right. Fuck it, you right. No, yeah, no, for real. Like, don't let somebody else dictate your life path for you, you know? Go and do it. And if you end up liking it, that's all that matters. You know, like what somebody, like do what feels right to you. And if you end up changing your mind later, great. That's fine too. Change your mind, change your direction, redirect. I went from trying to be like a hyper, like a bubblegum hyper femme to being like a tomboy, like tactical trans girl, you know? Like, fucking go wild. Do whatever it is. Like, allow yourself to explore and find out, like, what is best for you and fuck what other people think. Like, you know, what other people think is still going to affect you, you know? Like, it's still, like, it sucks when people say shit like that, and sometimes you're gonna catch more flack in some spaces than others. But you gotta cultivate some ego, you know? Like fuck them, and reinforce that. Work on reinforcing that. When somebody is an asshole to you like that, like, even if it hurts you, when it makes you feel bad about yourself, when it damages your confidence, like, just do your best to say fuck them. Who cares what they think? I mean, like, we all care, but like, we can glass over that, you know? Like, most of it is overcoming my personal health challenges that hold me back, but it's also that, yeah, well, you know, we've all got the things that we have to overcome and deal with, and that's just part of the journey, you know? Soft goth glam is the style that I love and stuck with. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Most of the time, people talk shit because they're jealous deep down. Yeah, or maybe they're just mean-spirited. Sometimes people are just mean-spirited too, you know? Like, that happens. Sometimes there's not necessarily an explanation. Sometimes people genuinely feel that way, and fuck them. I was prescribed testosterone in gel form. Only in my case, I'm AMAB and was diagnosed with low testosterone. The idea of taking T caused dysphoric effects verging on a nervous breakdown, so I went back to the doctor and asked for a gender referral. Huh. That is an interesting way to end up discovering your or starting your gender journey. I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that, CRJ. Only one person in real life talked shit to me about being trans, and she looked like a hobbit, so I wasn't offended. There's nothing wrong with looking like a hobbit, you know? But also, I do understand being that petty. I just try not to be petty on my public platform. I try not to be petty on my public platform. I don't always succeed. I don't think anyone's jealous of me. You'd be surprised.
So, all we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you.
Intellectually, I know I shouldn't care what people think about my appearance, but emotionally, I want people to bite their lips when they see me and then pass me around like a blunt. Hey, Maxine, I get you. I do. I understand. There's, you know, you can only intellectualize so much. That's why the reminders are important, you know? It's like, you know, strive for what you want, and not meeting that can suck, but it doesn't devalue you as a person, and, you know, if somebody's mean about it, fuck them. Fuck them. I mean, don't fuck them, unless you're getting something out of it, but, fuck them. Got my Zyn thing going. Zyn? Like the nicotine? What? Did somebody just sub? Hi, Maxine, thank you so much for the gift sub. Ow. Our percussion! Right, I need to be throwing these too. I have so many abilities this time that are all... This is going well. Ow. Ah! Featured artist. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. No, I was doing so well. If I had my death defied, we had that. Not bad for a warm-up run, though. We're getting better. Ooh.
I'm not a fan.
That sucks. Oh well. I'm getting there. I'm gonna beat that boss.
Get that blasted siren song out of my head.
I don't chat here much, but people always make me feel welcome. I'm so glad. That's our objective, hopefully. I hope that's all of your objective.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Summon Moros once more and speak with him. Shall increase her grasp to 14 at the altar.
Your grasp of the Arcana shall only grow.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots. Perfect.
Fates know all about maintaining lists.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall cast 10 incantations from the Crossroads Cauldron.
Cannot truly be mastered.
Silver pool to unlock each of the nocturnal arms. 5 credit cards worth of Charon's gold rewards. Valued customer. Well, Charon. Book of Shadows. Rod of Fishing. Okay, cool. What's this?
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
I always seem to meet the cool people online and never in real life. Well, that's because, like, when you're... So, here's the thing. When you're online, you're pretty much always hanging out in spaces where you have shared interests, you know? And, like, often common goals and, like, cultural threads and ties of some sort. So you're going to be more likely to find people that you vibe with. Out in the real world, it's a total crapshoot. It's just raw, vague chance floating around in the distance. Oh, that's my alarm. I have to go and swap out the laundry real quick. I will be back in just a minute. Sorry, I just saw this on the way out, and like being in a community with shared interests is not an echo chamber. Like there's a difference between an echo chamber and like a community you get along with, you know? Like those are different things. I wanted that. I needed to specify that. Maybe it was a bit, but laundry stream when? No, I'm gonna go get it now. Okay, I'm back. Hey. Okay, unduly cynical? Alright, thank you. Half my laundry is hand wash only, it's a whole thing. Yeah. Honestly, fair. I have like one article of hand wash only. Millennium? Hi. Wait. Oh, I do have the ability to gift.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we want
Hey, MK chat. Hi, King. What's up?
stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, princess. I've not received an offering before. Though I did come prepared. So here, from me to you.
Engraved pin. A son of Nyx, the harbinger of doom. You have too little experience beyond the narrow scope of your practice to understand why he is hated so. The three fates rely on him to ensure their will is done, whilst he relies on them for his sense of purpose. What would he do without them? I like that his hair is draped over his horns. Oh, you can't really see it because my camera's in the way. I'll point it out the next time we talk to him, which is right now.
Look, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
Gotta remember that if I ever wear an outfit with horns. Or I guess they're antlers. Why this moose no has horns? And not much, I'm just at work doing Pokemon stuff. Hell yeah, champions or shiny hunting? Mark, I'm addicted to a gambling game. Is it Gamble with Friends? Played 7 hours since yesterday evening. Ooh. It's Ratcoin? I love Ratcoin. Wait, Ratcoin is so good. I have almost got all of the unlocks for Ratcoin. Ratcoin is a really good time.
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me.
It's great, it's delightful.
The fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was a toast myself and saw there but a single prophecy.
Your going live notification in Discord just arrived? Wait, really? Okay, I need to swap out the bots. That's unacceptable. It's so late. What do you mean? I mean, it's not like I was on time today, but come on. I guess I should have checked, but I'm so used to it hitting like 10 minutes in. Viewership just took a noticeable uptick. God fucking damn it! Alright. I didn't realize till like a few minutes ago. Crazy. Alright. We're firing the bot. We're getting a new one. I can, look. 10, 20 minutes. I understand. I'm often 30 minutes late. I didn't want to get too on my bot's case about that, but just like an hour and 40 minutes? That's crazy. I should have double checked. Biscuits. You have two choices, stream core to the wrong bot. All right. I'll figure out how to, hold on. Okay. We're firing our bottom? Maybe.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
But I was just making sure my cousin almost ruined. Oh, yeah. No, we're talking about the only gambling games I will ever advertise here are the ones that do not accept real money for the gambling. I am staunchly against like doing any kind of promotion or advocacy for actual gambling. I do enjoy a little bit of gambling from time to time, like playing poker or blackjack or something, but it's like strict, I'm going in with like $40 and like expecting to lose it all and then going home kind of stuff, you know? I'm a really big fan, however, of games that give me the same dopamine hit of gambling with no money involved, like Balatro, Ratcoin. I haven't played any like many other ones. My partner Faith has a few like roulette games and like slot machine games that she plays. Slowly puts away his Pokemon cards and his gacha games. Yeah, gambling. Nope, not here. Yeah, that's why I won't play gacha games on stream. You know, I was playing what is it? Genshin Impact for a little while. It was more fun than I expected. Not a terrible time. I then hit the wall of like, hey. I hit the wall where like I would have needed to either be like logging in and playing for like 1 to 2 hours every day to make sure that I like got the stuff that I needed, or would need to start paying money into it regularly. And I was like, not for me, I guess. But I also never played it on stream or like recommended anybody play it because I do not like, I know I'm susceptible to those kinds of mechanics if I like let myself start buying into them. So I don't like to, I don't promote them. Dragon Raha. I used to play a lot and it's super paywalled, which is why I stopped. Yeah. I worry about gambling. I'm too smart to lose, but worry about the ethics of winning. I even feel a tiny twinge about winning 15k channel points last stream. CRJ, I'm too smart to lose is one, exactly how you end up losing big. And two, a little bit of a cringe statement. I'm too smart to lose at gambling. I mean, like, I guess theoretically, if you only play games that can be solved and play them perfectly, like blackjack, then sure. But like, we're talking about gambling broadly. Oh, I know I'm too smart to lose as a red flag, but in my case it means I don't gamble. Well, that's a different statement. Whatever. All right. I've been working like 5 years because I'm disabled and have no income outside streaming, so gambling is a no-go. That's fair. Hides the massive collection of Pokemon cards I have in my massive book collection I took a gamble to make. Yep, no gambling here. Look, I play Magic the Gathering, okay? I understand. I had to cut that shit short too because like I was spending way too much money on it. I only buy singles or go to events as like a fixed budget, going to have a good time thing now because I have that problem. I'm too smart to lose. I don't play the game. Built different out of incorporeal parts. Mark endorsing gambling again? No!
Salutations.
Full-throated endorsement? I can get full-throated. We want to do full-throating? I can do full-throating. There's evidence of it. Kalshi endorsement? I don't even know what that one means. Joke's on you. I'm too smart to know what that word means. That's the thing. Sometimes I see gambles I could take that would be affordable and have positive expectation, but then the ethics kick in. It only works by taking money from someone who's doing it wrong. So I guess that depends on the gambling, you know? Like, if you are gambling against the house, fuck them, you know? If you're gambling against somebody who is not going to be significantly inconvenienced or like put in the poorhouse by gambling and they're just gambling with their recreational budget, I don't think that there is a particular ethical problem with that. If you're gambling against people who are betting the farm and you know you're going to win, yeah, all right, that's that gets pretty dubious. I probably have spent over 1,000 on books alone, mostly manga. Honestly, fair. I gamble exclusively against the elderly! Gambling is okay. Even real-life gambling, just make sure to prioritize bills first. Well, that's the thing. If you set it aside as part of your recreation budget, it's like, I have $100 this month that I can either spend on video games or like gambling or going out to drink at bars or whatever. This is like obviously like it's a pretty low number. I mean, it's not a low number for me, but like if that's how you're doing it and you don't break outside of that number, like you're fine. The problem with gambling is that it is highly addictive. It's kind of like, in a lot of cases, it's sort of like being like, oh, I'll only smoke 4 cigarettes a week, you know? Maybe you're okay with, maybe you're able to do that. Maybe you're the kind of person who can pull that off. A lot of people don't. And then it's like, maybe I'll do 5 cigarettes a week. Maybe I'll do 7 cigarettes. I can do 7 cigarettes a week. Well, okay, maybe like 1 or 2 a day is fine. You know, like I can do 1 or 2 cigarettes a day. That's not that big of an issue. Like, well, really, what's 3 cigarettes a day? You know? I mean, really, I had a rough day, so like, actually 6 cigarettes is fine. I'm stressed out. So anyway, I'm actually stressed out a lot of the time. I'll do 6 cigarettes every day, actually. And then, you know, you just escalate from there, right? And that's kind of like the problem with gambling is a similar thing, where like, if you're not extremely strict about it, or if you're particularly prone to overindulging, if you have like a lot of like if you're predisposed to addictive tendencies, it's really easy to slide out of that controlled situation. So you have to like really manage it very carefully. Giving up smoking is easy. I've done it dozens of times. Yeah. Garçon, an acceptable amount of crack, please. I've known some people, not many, who have managed it, you know? That doesn't make it a good idea or something that you should do regularly or that you should even indulge in at all, you know? Let's go gambling. Yeah. I do spend a good amount on smoking and drinks, but I always make sure my bills are paid first. Pack a day for me? Damn. I never got to pack a day. I was doing like pack and a half a week at my worst. But it's still like, it was for like 6 years, you know? To be fair, less than 3 years ago, I was homeless and only had a duffel bag to my name and flew for the first time ever to go to a mental health program where I spent 9 months being shuffled from place to place, so I haven't had that long to build my assets back up. Hey, I honestly, props to you for the progress.
Guide you, broker.
I don't want to quit. That's why it didn't work. Yeah, I had a mix. I had a mix where like I genuinely really like nicotine. I miss it real bad. And there's like the lingering bits of the addiction part, you know, that's still rough. Don't get me wrong. But I also just really like smoking, but only for like 3 to 4 days. And then it stops being fun, you know? And it starts being something I need to do. And that's when I start to have issues with it. And that cycle kept me trapped for a really long time. I knew someone who was very sensible and mature about substance abuse. They recognized when they were overdoing it and pivoted into overdoing something different. Yep, I did that for a while. I alternated between being like super addicted to cigarettes to being an alcoholic to like struggling with self-harm to going back to cigarettes to back to alcohol to a little bit of self-harm to back to cigarettes to back to alcohol to not doing self-harm anymore but coping with like hypersexuality and like just jumping through relationships really fast. And now I'm kind of leveled out and doing managing my vices a lot better. I hate the smell of tobacco and weed so bad that I hate how I hate how alcohol makes me feel. Well, that makes it a bit easier to not capitulate to that, you know? That's probably a plus, honestly. I never smoked in my life, but probably got some damage from my dad smoking like 40 a day for the first 20 to 25 years of my life. That's possible, yeah. Mark managed to quit cigarettes by sucking dick instead. Actually, I was doing both for a long time. I only got off cigarettes by wanting to get on a higher dose of estrogen sooner. And my doctor was like, yeah, I'm going to start you out really low if you're still smoking. And I was like, oh, neat. And then I quit, like, threw the pack that I had away and, like, dropped it. She kept changing her vices so quick we couldn't make our intervention banners fast enough. Yeah. Sorry. I lucked out and the nicotine hasn't slowed my progression transitioning. Well, is that lucking out? I mean, like, it is. That's a mixed bag, you know? I say it's a mixed bag because it genuinely made my, it has made me a lot healthier, needing to make that, forcing me to make that decision, and I probably wouldn't have for a long time, if ever, otherwise. Maybe once I moved in with Faith, because I know that she really, really does not like tobacco smell, or the fact that I used to smoke back when I had already... I had quit by the time I started dating her, but like I was a lot more in and out on how often I would do it with my friends, you know? I love the smell of cigarettes. Me too. My partner doesn't like it, but I always smoke outside, and she understands. Valid. Luckily, my dad couldn't drive a car. He could ride a bike, so separated. My mom tried to teach my dad to drive once. He kept trying to lean into the corners rather than steering. Wild. Gift!
You're trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something. Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
I love these two, and I hope that they can date.
Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places. But then again, it only makes sense Doom would come to the crossroads sooner or later.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing.
Whoops.
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello.
Look what I have.
What do you have?
Something for you here, goddess. The gift of skeletal remains would not be looked on favorably back where I come from, but then you've more respect for the dead than mortals generally did.
Driving is like a form of meditation for me. I really love driving. Damn. I'm hyper anxious about driving. I got in a couple really bad car accidents early on in my time driving, and ever since I've been like a paranoid driver. Enemies to lovers type shit? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for an enemies to rivals to lovers situation with Nemesis. Where I live, everything is spread out, so driving is essential. I mean, same. I have to drive. That doesn't mean that I like it. I've driven a lot. I was genuinely, like, nomadic for a while. I've driven across the country multiple times. It still stresses me out. Longer drives, I can slip into a sort of meditative state a little bit when it's like, you know, you're on one of those roads where it's like, your next turn right in 325 miles. And it's like, well, okay, we're gonna be here for a while. I get how the trauma would make driving not fun. Yeah, yeah. It is fun you get Nemesis sword in the first game. Yeah, I've been playing Hades 1 to feed my newfound addiction while I'm not streaming. Because I'm very, very far into like I'm like building up heat and stuff in the sort of like late game section of Hades 1. And I had stopped there because I played the shit out of it for a long time. So I've been back playing that, and I saw Nemesis's sword, and I totally forgot about that, and I was like, oh damn, look at that, it's the same sword. That's very neat.
More bones than I can quickly count or locate on my own. Then I shall leave them in the wretched broker's care.
And get yourself a fair deal in exchange.
Woo! That's a lot of bones. It's a lot of bones.
Oh, I'm still holding something back.
I also lived nomadic for a few years. Yeah, it was like... I have like a pull to the lifestyle, and there are days where I really miss it, and I still get that. I get overwhelmed with wanderlust every now and then, and I feel that pull to like move. I've been trying to satisfy it by just kind of taking trips whenever I can, and I've fortunately been blessed through the support of other people to be able to do that a little bit more regularly, which is really solid, because being in one place for long periods of time gets to me, you know? It chews at my brain. No real bad accidents while driving, though I did get hit by a truck while on a bicycle in 4th grade. Damn, okay. That's brutal, I'm sorry. Briny Life Spring, yes, that's the healing shrines in,
So mote it be.
Oceanus. We need that. Concoct.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Okay. Shadow, bronze. How do we do this? Fate fabric. I need 3 fate fabric. Okay. I think we're gonna keep doing arcane first.
I've need of that.
No, you know what? Let's see what we can do with this. Shadow extraction.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
Oh!
It's cooking still.
Oh, it's gotta bake. With your migration habits, you should have been a bird girl.
A small spring.
I guess. I don't know. Birds kind of freak me out sometimes. I like them, but I don't really identify with birds that much. Maybe an albatross. Albatrosses are cool.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently?
Ironically, the only thing that makes me willingly travel long distances is either the pursuit of romance or survival. Yeah, no, I love it. It's just like baked into me as a person. I don't know if it's just the way that I am, or if it was growing up listening to my mom's stories about like her traveling around the country doing stuff, because she kind of out of necessity ended up becoming pretty, you know, semi-nomadic in the same way that I was, or ended up being. And, you know, I always kind of identified with those stories a lot. And so it's probably a combination of nature and nurture. Because, you know, my brother didn't end up that way. He's like hyper sedentary. He's borderline agoraphobic. We both responded very differently to our upbringings. I was in ultra wealthy motorcycle gangs, right? Yeah, that's what 1%ers are. Yep.
Think I can raise my grasp.
Think I can raise my grasp. Okay, so now I can grab. What have we got? We've got. I can get a 2. 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 Oh, you have less than 100% magic. Your attack and special deal plus 30% damage. Or you have. I think we're gonna do this one because I usually end up picking up magic regen.
No use.
1, 2. I need a 3. Okay. 1, 2. Drop this, grab this. While you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower. Yes. Cool. You need the pearl. Your hex also changes up automatically as though you charges up automatically as though you used one every. Oh. Your sprint is 5% faster relative to faster. Okay, no. We don't need that. We don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need it.
My collection grows.
Sash is almost ready. What does the engraved pin do? When you fall to 0 in an encounter, become doomed. Cleared in time for 30 healing. You are impervious, but have just 10 seconds to vanquish your remaining foes. Oh! Ooh. Interesting. Give it a try. Well, how many encounters do I need to clear for this? I only need 5. I'm gonna finish ranking up the Silken Sash and then we'll do the pin. Mark, I'm gonna beat you up. Good luck, Ashley. Good luck. Good fucking luck. I'm fast. And I can climb trees real fast. Perfume can trigger my fortunately mild asthma. Diesel, particulates, and grass seeds hit it way worse. That's fair. I had, I was like mildly, what is it? It was like pre-asthmatic or mildly asthmatic as a kid. I had to get on, steroid inhalers to correct my like lung development or something. I'm mostly fine, I think, now. You know, like I got like a clean bill of health on it after a while, but you'd like it though? You don't know. I think I want to learn how to roller skate, by the way. You should. Roller skating's super fun. I miss roller. I used to go roller skating when I lived in Tampa. Asthma is the thing you notice if you have it. If you think you're fine, you are. No, yeah, I know I don't have it now. I just mean like a general weakness of my lungs I may still have, but that could also just be a cardio problem. I don't know. Or the 6 years of smoking, or a combination of both. I know it's not asthma, but you know, I'm not sure how good my respiration is overall. What was I doing?
The silver pool.
Rod of fishing needs bronze and fabric. Okay, I haven't found bronze yet. The Argent Skull requires G-Rock and bronze. I think bronze is on a lower level than I'm capable of reaching right now.
Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello, little guy. Alright, let's get right into it. What do I want? What weapon do I want to bring this time? I like the fire a lot. Yeah.
Into the dark. He's back.
Please, you needn't be a witch to see your family's in dire straits right now. You needn't be a witch at all if you ask me. I'd choose another way of life if I were you.
Ah, thanks, Unk. Opinion rejected. Moving on. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks foes away. Whenever you sprint, hit the first foe you run into with a blast. Omega moves make you briefly restore any magic you use. I'm gonna take Wave Strike, actually. Yeah! Alright, we can give him a little shove. It's good.
This'll be quick.
Dig. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oof. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hephaestus, I really like you, but I gotta get moon power. By the power of the moon.
I bid you welcome.
What was I doing? How much soup do I have? Soup? I have 1 soup. I do not need to give the moon my soup.
Darkness guide you. Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus
Welcome back, Real Talk.
that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us. That their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
Hex makes you rise up and crash down in the target area for 200 damage. Yeah, let's give it a try. Neat. I love the circling orbs. So cool. What gave me the mana regen? Is that one of my arcanas? Did I pick them? I don't have the magic regen arcana, do I? Oh, I do. Rad. Okay, you restore 6. Right, okay. So I always regen magic. Perfect. That explains a lot of things. I did set myself up for success. I want the fishing rod. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hephaestus. Okay, alright. Very cool. Enough. Hephaestus. Do I give Hephaestus some? Yeah. Just give him some soup. Here you go, buddy.
Mighty Hephaestus, though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day.
Gotta go feed the cats, BRB. Bye, Malo. We'll see you when you're back.
No need to get all cordial and alike. Nice gesture from you, though. So cheers and all. Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Incredible. Your specials can cause a blast that deals 100 damage in the area. Whenever you take damage, shrug some of it off and restore magic. Gain bonus health based on your magic limit. Interesting. Yes.
My silver.
My silver. Splintered shield. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible. And your next, what is a sacrifice boon? Improved rarity that require you to give up another in their stead. No. I do want that splinter shield though. Well, alright. Let's give it a try. Actually, yeah, because I don't need the Poseidon boon. Maybe if we go for Zeus. I like Zeus better. I like Zeus better than... I don't generally like Poseidon's boons. I think he's kind of got like my least favorite boons. I don't know why I did that. I should do this. This isn't terrible, but it's not really what I want, you know?
Tell that witch of the crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
In a rare twist, I saw a guy I found super attractive last Monday. High standards are not a bad thing. Yeah, no, hey, hell yeah. Good for you. I am also pretty guilty of the like bisexual girl stereotype of like I find like 3 kinds of guy super attractive and then like every woman on the planet. Heaven Strike? Rad. Let's do it.
Lord Zeus, I accept.
This is exactly what I was hoping for. Every woman, it's hyperbolic. It's just emblematic of like like a lot more. Yeah, you know what I mean. My like I don't know, I guess like criteria for what I find attractive in a person is much broader in women.
She marked that one for me.
You're back. You made it. You didn't crash. I'm proud of you. I have a timer set for your laundry. It's in the dryer. You're welcome. Well, fine, I won't take it as a compliment. Well, yeah, all right. Wait, wouldn't you? Do you even? I don't. I find it so. It is so difficult for me to find out what you see as a compliment versus what you don't. Mark, show Fate the thing. Oh yeah, I will. I'm gonna wait for her to like. She's probably gonna want to lay down for a bit. She just got back from like 2 hours of driving and a session of getting her brain magnetized. I'm also super ambitious, but in the current climate, I often doubt myself. Having that person who's the same would be super motivate me. Hell yeah. To be fair, if I meet someone ambitious, I find that hot no matter the gender. Yeah, I get that.
You bested Sister Hecate. She told me so herself, and with, dare I say, more than a hint of pride. Though she's intent on testing you still?
She always said I can't beat Kronos if I can't beat her. And so we spar. I think she's gone easy on me to boost my confidence.
Not a fan of gender, so I lean towards androgyny, though I'm more comfortable with someone who happens to have a very gendered appearance than someone who's actively trying for one. Interesting. We already know Faith has a magnetic personality. It's true. I don't have a gear for career ambition. I'm very much a bohemian artist. I mean, same, but I think that there's a level of ambition to that too, right? Like, I'm ambitious in artistic ways more than, like, generally career-centered ways. I mean, I knew what you meant. I was teasing, obviously, but if you're wondering what I take as a compliment, anything you mean genuinely from the heart versus things that would just make me feel better. Okay, fair. Noted.
Well, I can plainly see she failed. Can't be easy. If there's one thing the Witch of the Crossroads hasn't ever done, it's that.
Feel like I'm more career-centered? Yeah, good for you.
Were you talking?
Huh? Yeah, you have a magnetic personality.
Oh.
Yeah, that was, yeah. There was also a cool fan art drawing done of me, but I don't need to show you right away.
That's
you
so
can,
cute.
yeah.
Let me see.
Okay, she does want to see it. Hell yeah. Hold on, here we go.
Oh my god, with the little wings.
Yeah, right?
Oh, you look so cute.
Doesn't that rule?
I love that.
That's sick. I'm very
10
cheesed.
out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Whoever did that, 10 out of 10.
It was Chris. Chris did it.
Good job, Chris.
Yeah, see? She's a fan. She's a fan. Messy situation I've encountered with a bunch of GNC people talking about the push for gender-neutral bathroom facilities and a binary trans person complaining that they found using a gendered bathroom affirming and didn't want to lose that. I honestly don't. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the, like, specific politics of, like, what kind of bathrooms we have as long as I'm allowed to use them without being pestered. But I would generally also say that, like, gender-neutral bathrooms are just more practical, you know? Like, we don't really need to have, like, I don't know, like, there are definitely, I guess there are, like, situations where, like, having a whole bunch of like stalls and things in a bathroom that are split along gender lines is, like, there are arguments to be made for it, particularly with the way that culture interacts with gender. So as long as that is still, like, prevalent, like, partitioning can still be a valuable thing, but, like, having gender neutral options, I think, is equally important, you know? I'm not comfortable in male or female bathrooms. Not trying to get yelled at or assaulted in public bathrooms in general. Also, most public bathrooms are disgusting. Yeah, no, yeah. See, like, as a matter of both, like, practicality and comfort, there should, at the very least, be gender-neutral options or, like, gender-agnostic options for, like, restroom facilities. I think the highest compliment you ever gave me was very early on when you said you just liked having me around. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad. Big Mark, little game. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Hold on. Very true. Gender neutral bathrooms are just more practical. They are. I would say the argument for practicality can, like I was saying, can get strained a little bit if you're talking about like very high traffic areas that require like more facilities that can be clustered like that. But even then, I feel like a better alternative would just be to have like more private stalls. You know, you can arrange it more like a hallway of things with like, you know, there's often almost as many sinks as there are stalls anyway in bathrooms. I feel like just better engineering of how they're structured can solve more problems than like needing to have them split constantly. But also, again, with the way that gender is interacted with by general culture, it is not entirely unreasonable to engage with it in the, like, with the understanding, even if you are like a gender abolitionist personally, unless the rest of the general culture around you is also gender abolitionist, they are still going to interact with gender in different ways, and so it can still be worthwhile to have split facilities. I like using the family restrooms when I can because they're usually much cleaner. I only feel comfy in the women's bathroom though, and it doesn't affect my dysphoria. Hey, that's fair. I tend to use, if there is like a family restroom or a gender neutral restroom, that's usually what I use too, just for like the not needing to be stressed out about people being weird aspect. Two genders were invented by Big Bathroom to sell twice as many bathroom. You're so right. Shared a house and a bathroom with straight men, I 100% would pick the pair. Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime 40. What is my special? My special is the circly bit. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your... okay, let's give it a shot. Alright, I'm off. I don't have enough money to make that worthwhile, so we're gonna go here. Guys, bathrooms are so gross. Yeah, generally more gross.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent.
Hey, I've got 69 hit points. Bird! Hello, friend. Aww. I love him. My new best friend.
Flew off.
Why am I blind to my next location?
Not thirsty.
Oh, I haven't restored. Gotcha. God, I really want to get that nectar, but I would rather talk to Arachne because I have like 95 armor.
Look upon me. See you in the crossroads?
You in the crossroads? Okay.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Do you hate that left-right mouse button thing, though? I did fair. It's not that bad on a controller, but it is a little odd. Hades 2, I love this game. I'm so psyched to be playing this. I played the shit out of the first game, and I've actually been playing more of it off stream while I'm waiting for more opportunities to play Hades 2. I adore this game. It is so good. I'm so excited to be playing it because I originally wanted to play it when it first came out, but it was in early access, and I did not want to play a game like this in early access. I wanted to be able to like just go until I was done with it, but I'm super cheesed to be playing it now. My pizza is pineapples and have cherry tomatoes, and I revel in the fact that no one I know will eat it other than me. Yeah, I wouldn't, but good for you. That's a good bird? It was a good bird. Arachne, I love Arachne. I keep wanting to call her Ariadne though. Is that the Latinized version? I keep forgetting who that, or is that a different Greek? Hold on. No, Ariadne is the Cretan princess who helps Theseus defeat the Minotaur, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Different character entirely. Different person. It was Theseus's jilted girlfriend. Yes. Yes. The walls of Not Finished weren't even bad, and by the time the final game was ready, I had so many mats. Okay, hell yeah. I'm glad that was the case. Honestly, in this climate, I just need someone to yap with and hug. Fair enough. This requires that, yeah, just give it to me. Make it rain. Makes it rain. Hi, Jill. What's up? How you doing? I'm like halfway through translation state. It's so good. I love it. I have already almost cried at one point in the book. Just like this close. If I wasn't like in the middle of getting ready for stream, I probably would have let myself like get a little more emotional, but I was like, can't have this right now. I gotta make coffee. Onyx dress. 60 armor outfit that creates 1 fate fabric. No. That's a fated choice though. This is also a fated choice. 5 gold in every exit location. Yeah. Oh, the Daedalus hammer is so exciting, but we need more magic. Back. Rad. Return to dust. More magic. Whoa! So many of them. So many of them. All right. Hell yeah. More maximum health for us. 200 obols. We can get a blessing with that, and I don't need more max health because I get max health every time I grab magic, and there's also a max health here. Okay. So, Demeter and a palm. Palm slice, but still.
Shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Seems like you got a little gold on your fit there, Demeter. That's a little hypocritical, don't you think? Buffalo chicken pizza also super good. I love buffalo chicken pizza. Oh my god. Looks and gender don't matter to me? Hell yeah. They definitely, they affect my perceptions of things. Absolutely. What did I miss? The longer I sail, unless I care about how someone looks physically and gender, just yapping about how to make a better future feels nice. Hell yeah. Do your thing. Did I miss anything else? You may be interested to know there's a mod for Hades 2 called Zagreus' Journey, where you can play the Hades 1 story with Hades 2 weapons, boons, and movement, with the conceit being Mel is seeing what Zag went through, so all the NPC interactions are still with Zag with a portrait of Mel in the background like she's a spectral observer. That's interesting. Okay. They affect my perception, but I also know I don't have as unlimited options as people prettier than me. I think that that's a little bit of a... I would not approach things with that particular angle. Like, I guess you can get into like statistics of like, oh yeah, people who generally like generally fall into like categories of dating people who are in their same a bracket of attractiveness or whatever. But like, what even does that mean? Like, what do you like the idea that like it is entirely possible that you're just not your type, you know, and like. I don't know. I guess like, yeah, if the standard you have is like, I am only going to try to date or interact with people who are like, you know, runway models or something, like, yeah, that's going to seriously like narrow your vibe. And there is a something to be said for like broadening your perspective on what you see as attractive, because you have like a measure of control over it. But I don't know. I think I'm pretty, but there are people hotter than me. I mean, yeah, there's people hotter than everyone. Like, nobody is like the hottest person on the planet, you know? Like, but I get what you mean. I do. Like, I understand. Like, I get brainworms about like not being hot enough all the time. I don't know, but I think it's like a crossroads of managing expectations and like having problems around self-esteem, you know? I'm the hottest person on the planet? Hell yeah, actually. Yeah, me too, brainworms suck. Exactly. Eat out is so expensive, even McDonald's is expensive now? Yeah, for real. I'm the hottest person on the planet? So true, Jill. Not everyone's Finster. Finster's not even the hottest person on the planet, are you kidding me? Finster's too soft for me. I want somebody like a little bit more like, a little more jagged. Give me somebody with like some scars chopping wood. I don't know, like, I don't know. Finster's cute, I guess, but not really my type. So at least where I am, it's not like people that are into me that they would approach me. I mean, like, being approached is not super common anywhere, you know? Like, and even if you are in like the common conception of what is attractive in your area, being approached can sometimes get less likely because people are like, oh, they're too hot for me. You know? Or alternatively, you'll only get approached by people who are kind of obnoxious. You know, sometimes you just need to like be proactive. I don't know. Then, you know, it's not like it never happens when you're considered more conventionally attractive, but it's like, I don't know, it's not like the benchmark that you imagine that it is, you know? This chat message is incredibly efficient. Whenever you gather resources from a location, restore some health. Gain 1 mystery seed. Yes, this is what I will take.
Some seeds.
To be fair, I can be kind of obnoxious, so depending on how someone does it, they may be my type of obnoxious. Yeah, you just gotta find somebody that matches your freak, ultimately, you know?
disposed of properly, Lord Charon?
I've never pursued a relationship. They're always the thing that's happened to me when I was busy doing something interesting. That's true. Shared interests are honestly a bigger factor, I think, in being approached or not than, like, I don't know, some sort of like ethereal grade of whether you're hot or not. Loving my appearance has been an uphill battle, but for the most part, I love myself now. I just kind of use the fake it till you make it mindset. I just pretend to be the hottest person in the world until I start believing it. No, that's like so much of it though. Like that's actually genuinely part of it. Like a lot of the people that like you might look at and go like, wow, that's a person who is undeniably hot. They are like attractive. They're obviously like super, they're beautiful. They're gorgeous, whatever it is. A lot of, probably most, but definitely a lot of those people don't think they're that hot, don't think they're that attractive, you know? Like, it is a constant, like, war with yourself. There's a song that I really like, That Girl, that's about that, like, eternal treadmill of trying to, like, catch up to or, like, be that, like, ideal person in the distance that you see, like, oh, yeah, I want to be that girl, and then it just ends with the singer being somebody who is striving to their own detriment, like overextending themselves financially and emotionally to maintain the appearance of being that person. And like the realization that that's kind of what everybody's doing in that sphere, you know? Or at least most of us. Most of them? I don't know. Recommended listening If I Didn't Have To by Tim Minchin. I will try to remember that. I haven't dated him forever. I've been with the same person for a long time, but I generally lean towards super femme. Valid.
I long to see that night. I can take her.
Not even a scratch. I trust the dark of
My partner's a cis woman and she's wonderful, super supportive of my transition. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Dark Varus was not too much.
No, mistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance.
Okay, that works pretty well. Total Eclipse. I'm getting pretty good at beating Hecate regularly. As long as I don't absolutely screw myself on my, like, my initial build. Quick. No! I got sheepified again. You look adorable. Well struck. Walked into that one. Or dashed into it, rather. Nailed it. Stand down. Test complete. And Big Merc is also done.
Strengthen your craft.
Do this, bring up this. We're gonna go, whoa, back over here. I never want pip editing. I never want it. You'd figure out how to disable that as a hotkey. Okay. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. What? Let me see. My partner's a swimming, wonderfully supportive. Okay, I love this other one. It's wild to realize how all these things that media has told you to worry about and fix no one else notices, and it's just to make you so insecure that you sink a lot of your money into fixing a non-existent problem. Yeah, and capitalism exacerbates that by a lot, but it's not like that's never, like, or that it hasn't been, like, a fairly consistent thing throughout human history, like, even if it's just to a lesser extent. Like, beauty standards vary wildly from culture to culture and time period to time period, you know? Like, there is often an, like an ideal, like, form for people to take, in at least most cultures I'm aware of, in most times in history. What that form is highly flexible, and whether it is even physical or largely like cultural and adopted through like different affectations or like accessories or clothing or mannerisms, that also it can play a really like major part in it. But yeah, it's sort of like this constantly flexing, changing, like I don't know, consensus on how you should be, regardless of like what you actually want for yourself. BH, I just want snuggles more than anything else at this point. Fair. Points at you. Shaped! Yeah. I gotta hydrate, I gotta do a stretch, and I gotta do an uwu. Oh, well. What's the farthest you've gotten in a run, by the way? I got Skilla down to like a third of their health, and that's the farthest I've made it so far. This is only like my third session playing. Reminds me of something an old school counselor told me when we were just chatting. I said I was nervous walking into classrooms because people would look over at me. She said, it's just a curiosity instinct, and the moment they turn back around, they probably don't even remember who walked in. Yeah. That's kind of, yeah. That's good advice, honestly. Cool. I believe in you to win that band battle. Thank you. People will look at anything that makes noise. That's true. They'll look at anything that makes noise. They'll look at anything that has bright colors. They'll look at anything that breaks their immediate expectation for what should be in an area. And that can include, there are no people here, I expect there to continue to be no people here, or even, I only expect the amount of people here that are here to continue to be here, and somebody else has walked in and now I am looking at them, even if it's just briefly, you know? And it's really easy to get in your own head about that, especially when there's a non-zero chance that they are being weird about it. But it's important to remind yourself that, like, it's not most of the time. It's not always. It's not even like there's a solid chance that it's just like just like that. Like just somebody like looking over to see what just made that sound, you know? My cousin gave me good advice. He said in real life, people only pretty much care about what they have going on in life. They don't care about what others are doing. Yeah, the vast majority of the time, yeah, 100%. Unless they've been specifically conditioned to care about like particular like I don't know, like triggering, not in the trauma way, but like in the like impulse way, like triggering factors. Like that's pretty accurate. The colors is something I've grown to love as someone who has had bright colored hair for like 6 years. I feed off people staring at me now. Hell yeah. I feel like I have very unusual compatibilities with people. I think that's just most people, you know? Like, or at least a very significant plurality of people, if not a majority, you know? Like, people are complicated, and people often bond over weird fringe shit. Even people that from the outside might look like somebody that you would consider like the normal or like the standard for like where you live or the people around you, oftentimes bond over strange little niche things and like two people that you think like don't really like why like there it happens a lot where it's like why are these two people together, and then you like listen to them explain why they like I don't know love each other or find each other fascinating, and you're like, oh, that's not what I would have expected, but yeah, that makes sense in hindsight, you know. What's up, nerds? Hey, Grackle, what's up? Sometimes people surprise you and you can be attracted to someone that you would never consider. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I mean, right? And that goes both ways, right? Like somebody who you're immediately attracted to, and this is like partly probably the like demisexual side of me, but it's also like a general like broader thing. Like this is just kind of like how relationships work. It just gets more extreme in some cases. But like you can be super attracted to somebody and then they do or say or participate in some kind of thing that you find like distasteful. And it's like, all right, suddenly I'm not so interested in anymore, you know? And alternatively, somebody who you're not initially interested in can end up being super fascinating and compelling and compatible with you because of like some sort of odd little thing that you're bonded over, you know? Anyway, Jill, I owe you a, ew, well, little, we just kicked Hecate's ass. Ew, well. Little moving on to the sirens so that we can hopefully kick their asses next. Oh, well. I'm also thinking about who I want to spend the rest of my life with. Also very common. Like, yeah, that. Most, like casual, people who are exclusively seeking casual relationships exist, but that's not like most people. Most people want like long-term relationships. They may not want a long-term relationship with every single person they date because like, locking in like for trying to do like a really like long-term thing can be a really I don't know like difficult process or take a long time to get to that point, but like I think most people are in search of some kind of long-term companionship, you know. We're kicking Siren's ass. Fun. Yeah, right. King, you want a quick little, there you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. Long-term relationship with someone you really vibe with is so wonderful. Yeah, it is. It's great. Fucking rips. Okay, I have to stretch now. Me and my GF were polar opposites into different things, but we work so well together. Yeah, it's like that whole opposites attract thing, you know? It's not a rule, but it is way more common than you would expect on the tin. She was academic and super straight edge, and I was in the stoner party group. Many such cases. I know I'm a good boy and I want to hear it out loud. Malo, you're a very, very good boy. My good boy. My attentive, loyal, very, very good boy. There. Like that? Is that what you're looking for? No! My camera keeps breaking. Stop it. Okay. Picking it up a little this time? Just a little bit. I wonder if I'll get with a guy with a girl. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. I'm not your mom. Your mom probably wouldn't know either, but... whatever. Fine. Keep being difficult. Why? Oh, okay. Give me my controller back. Give me that back. I want it back. You? How do I fucking destroy you? Yes. What is this? What is this? Okay. Jesus Christ, why? Why are you like this? Stop. I don't want this. Run. Yeah, get out of here. Fuck off. Ah. The goddess of boys. Nailed it. Okay, there we go. We are back and we're going to go and beat up some crazy little siren bitches.
I prevailed.
I prevailed. Oh god, the video's mirrored? Yeah, because the other side is where all of the god portraits show up.
Try another one, maybe.
We're keeping this. It's keeping me alive. Next run, we'll try a different trinket.
Onward.
I love the little piece, the little board game piece that represents you.
That briny smell.
That briny smell. That smelly smell that smells smelly. Meow.
Water spouts activated.
Alrighty then. I'm feeling good about this run. Feeling strong. Feeling powerful.
You're in my way.
Feeling less good about that particular move, but that's fine. Cool.
Clear path.
Got him. Hi, buddy.
It'll be all right.
Got you, dog. Get in here. We're pals. You and me. What have I got? 120 coins. I don't need that. This run's the one? I believe. You're so strong and powerful. Yeah, but thank you. Cool. This is going great. I don't like it when these are closed. Unseal. How do you unseal it? What resource does it cost for me to unseal these? I'm afraid. I'm just gonna do this. Ah, man. Okay. You gotta try and clear out the Hellyfish's little friends, in my opinion, before you, really get a solid chance to fight them. Before you have a good opportunity. to kill the jellyfish itself. I've almost lost all of my armor. Unfortunate.
He wants a sacrifice.
Your attacks can cause a blast. No. Your molten attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Oh no, your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. 80%, that's pretty huge. This is a fated choice. Whenever you take damage, shrug some of it up. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Meow. Let's see. I'm here for the gameplay. I picked up some more knoppers today to have with my coffee because I love wafers. That sounds like a slur. What the fuck is a knoppers? I mean, like, I know it's not a slur. Probably. But what the fuck is that? I'm just here to discuss grog. You keep the grog away from me. I'm gonna start another rat coin run on the other monitor and not pay attention to your gameplay at all like usual, but I'm here for Merc and chat. Fair enough. I entered a name my Ethernet hookup goddess juice on my PC. Nice. Who said grog? Nobody said grog. I have ADHD, my attention span is not great. Luckily I don't have to try to not pay good attention. Yeah. This is, I feel like, I would hope that I can provide both, you know? It's that side monitor thing. Okay, so we're gonna do one of these. Hell yeah. Easy room. Easy fucking armor restore. Man! The Path of Stars. Oh, I hate these guys. Not bad when you've got a big AoE clear like this, actually. Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're good, we're good, we're fine. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Manifest your desire.
Your hex makes you rise up and cry. Right, yes, I already know what this does because I've been using it. Rush boon on up to 5 foes. The blessing that strongly influences your dash. Oh, I don't have that. What's this one do? Hex deals 50% damage in a larger area, so less damage. After using your hex, the next hit from your attacks or specials deals critical damage. That would be better if I hadn't hacked. Hello! Cat, hi! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Welcome in. Hey everybody, 1 second. Let's give us the big me. Hi. What's up? How you doing? Decaffeinated, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Go de-stress, de-stream, get some food, get some rest. If you aren't going to raid and run, feel free to tell us what you were up to. Tell us how it went, how you've been lately. And for everybody who came in with Kat, if you don't know me, hi. I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks in my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that's Hades 2. This is my 3rd session. I haven't beat the 2nd boss, Skilla, and the Sirens yet, but this might be the run. We're getting closer. We're getting there. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Feel free to settle in, chat, lurk, whatever you want to do. Or, you know, if you're just passing by, that's also cool. Thank you for swinging in. Was that rapping? Was what rapping? What are we talking about? I know thee. Hey, Mortis! Iris made the best decision she ever has done in her life today. She made me mod. Nice. Hemrick, hi everybody. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Nice to see you. First time chat from Femboys. What's up? Let's see. We got Snowy. We got Cat. We got Nitz. Freya. Finsexual Femboy. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to see you. Something, Skrill, Marilla, and Vanilla. What? What? I think they were asking about your channel introduction spiel. Oh, I don't know. No? Maybe? I'm not a doctor. 100% damage to armor. Charges up automatically as though you used one every second. 50 power. Do I want the... I don't think I need the larger area. Like, this is already a pretty crazy area. So we're gonna go... I think... No! I wanted to go back up to this one! Fuck. Alright, well, that's a bummer. What's this one? You move 5% faster this encounter. 20% bonus damage to armor. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. I think we have enough magic, probably. Let's see what we get here. Let's grab this just for the fate. After the duration, restore 50% of your max life. 4 encounters. We don't have a Charon option right now. Boss is probably coming up soon. We'll grab it. We'll grab it for the fated choice and just in case. It's insurance. We're running low on our bonus here. We only have like one boon. Do we want the palm or do we want to just grab more magic? Because it's also going to increase our max health. Maybe we just keep stacking this up. What is the build, you ask? I hold square and we never run out of magic. Ow. Whoa! Alright, that's still pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of ruled. And I don't know if I did. I probably took a little bit of damage there, but I didn't take much. So I think we actually gained armor on that one, which... No! The only option is an Obel shop! Oh, I should have known. I should have known! Fine. Maybe we'll get lucky. Not really. Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Whenever you gather resources from a location, restore some life. Gain a mystery seed now. Oh no, that's life. Oh, wait, that's just leveling that up to 1% life restored from gathering. I don't need that. Blitz damage up. I think the damage to armor is what we're gonna grab. Let's see. What did I miss over here? Medical doctors are not especially known for their ability to identify musical genres, hardly part of the training. I didn't specify medical doctor. It could have been a doctorate in music theory. You don't know. Don't put me in a box, CRJ, okay? I'm not any kind of doctor. Medical or otherwise. Surgeons listen to intense dramatic music during surgery, and I like that I would be operated on to some sound of metal. That would be pretty cool. The hills are alive with the sound of metal. Speaking of new Necrogoblicon album is great. I don't even know who that is. I might have to check that out. No, the patient has gone into fibrillation, reminiscent of Acid House. We need to get them back to a mazurka. They can, you know, maybe they have a double major. Put you in a box because I know you didn't enjoy it. Sure. Yeah, all right. Well, maybe, but you don't, only for short periods of time, okay? Despite enjoying it, I do have a tendency to get claustrophobic, okay? I have to be able to have the control. Unless we're talking about a pure fantasy situation, in which case, lock me in the box forever. I used to work in medical records, that checks out. All right, here we go. Oh, she commented on my dress.
In front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic theaters they got up on land.
I love her voice so much.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these...
Whoa! So loud. Necrogoblin is fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Jim, did I miss? I'm so sorry. Hope you're having a great week, darling Merc. Love you, cutie. Hi, Jim. Welcome back. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good week so far. Kicking it off with some fucking Hades. It's probably gonna be Hades for a while. We're playing. I love Melinoë. I adore her. I love Nemesis. I want them to smooch. I like all the bosses. See, I know you're pulling my leg because Dr. Dre is amazing with illnesses and music genres. Yeah, see? You did not consider CRJ the humble Dr. Dre. That could have been the kind of doctor I was talking about. I can't believe it. CRJ actually forgot about Dre. This is outrageous. We were warned of this. For real, Skilla got such a fun voice. Hard agree. I love your voice so much. Yeah, you think so? Yeah? Are you sure about that? Speaking of my voice, I need to record that next chapter of Dune. I've been slacking. Although I did get a lot done during my weekend, so I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break, you know? I did a whole bunch of medical doctor coordination and pharmacy stuff, and I got my VODs edited and set up and something else. I did laundry. CRJ forgot about Dre. Shake my head. I know. Since when has Dr. Dre been humble? Since I decided, okay? Never let me slip, because if I slip, then I'm slipping. By the way, Mark, the ending of last week's After Hours was fire. Ah, thank you. What did I do at the end? I don't even remember. I'll have to double check in the VOD. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. Good girl. Thank you. Oh, right. I remember what we did at the end now. You don't need to remind me. I got there.
Oh yeah, immortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself.
Hey, it's me. Flick! Fuck! Ow! Damn, Arachne's suit is broken. That's fine. I kind of expected it to not survive the Skilla fight. It has given me the boon that I required, which is 97 hit points. Just fully available. Oh, man. There's so many. This is such a fucking bullet hell boss. Oh my god. Why did I just take all that fucking damage? What? Did I miss? Featured artist. God damn it! I didn't even have time to fucking. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna fucking die. I keep choking, dude. I keep thinking I'm doing well, and then I get Getting greased every time. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No! Oh, I have a death defied. Okay, that's something. I have to remember that I can sprint. Ah! God damn it, dude. Oh! Oh, come on, man. What? Wait, what? Did I have to be in the circle for that one? I've never made it that far. Ah! I got so close.
Distracted by the siren song, were you?
Wait, what? Pardon me, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm being asphyxiated. Mark, remember your training? Yeah, I know. I did pretty well. I did pretty well. When she Eyes of the Storms go inside the safety, not outside of it, I didn't know. I haven't actually like got to that stage of the fight yet, so I thought that I thought outside was the problem, not inside. So that was just a knowledge gap of not getting to that stage. Also, if I didn't know better, I'd say Merc got choked and increased on purpose. I mean, like often, yeah. Sometimes.
Amphibious? You know their weaknesses, Phrenos?
Yeah, Phrenos, tell us their weaknesses. Hey. Whoa, what?
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
I love her. Basically, with that mechanic you died to, if the floor turns a different color, you go where the floor is not that color. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
I'm good.
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
That was basically like...
Malinois
appreciate it, nonetheless.
Malinois' bath art is that's something else. Whew. What did we do? Reasonable. I may have played a little too much WoW and know a thing or two about Eye of the Storm. Yeah, I don't play WoW. That was the first time that I had noticed the difference in the floor color. Like the first time I just saw that, I think the first time it hit me, I didn't even see it because I was looking at different particle effects. The second time I avoided it because it was like the dark circle, like the colored circle in the center. So I jumped out of it. And then the fourth time I had like 12 HP and was like maxed out on processing power, saw the ring and jumped outside. And then I realized kind of at the same time it triggered that I was standing in the purple pink coloration of the floor and was like, oh, I was probably supposed to be inside there, huh? And then exploded. Uh-oh, Merc was flustered. It's true. Very true. When she has to put her hand up like that, it's true. Yeah. And Mel's at bath art is, yeah. Game is very plump on learnables. Yeah, it is. It's a lot denser on things you need to experience and learn and like drive home than the first game was. Like, I keep fucking up because I can't dodge spam and instead need to break into a sprint afterwards. Like that was the first time I've really utilized my sprint in the Skilla fight. So, and I'm still getting used to using my sprint everywhere else as well. Like, you need to dash and then continue sprinting, and I think I need to start upgrading my sprint a bit more too. I've really been neglecting it because I haven't got into it's one of the new mechanics, you know, and I've basically just been playing around with getting used to using magic. And I think I finally have a grasp on that, so now I have to start utilizing the next new tool in the kit, which is the sprint.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
Who have you gone to the hot bath with so far? Dora. Once. 5 minutes ago. Not even. 3 minutes ago? 2 minutes ago? How long has it been?
May moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
I'm staying right here. I love her.
Where's Lord Moros?
Every time they say Moros, I get a stim in my brain, like a tick, a stim, I don't know, whichever one it is, which is just the Lady Eboshi shouting, "It's Moro!" the first time Moro, the wolf, attacks them in on the mountainside in Princess Mononoke. Collect.
Fresh from the pot.
Fresh from the pot. Permeation of witching wards. Gain the ability to traverse warded gateways, such as the one leading to the surface. Interesting.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
That was rad. Buddy? Yeah. What you got for me? Nectar? Bath salts?
About time.
Hey, want some soup?
Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. Death to Kronos.
Sure.
Sure.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I love Nemesis's design so much, especially the profile. She's big, she's strong, she's a little clocky. I love her. One of my favorite types of character design. I love both her and Malinois's designs so much. I love Hecate's. I mean, I love all the designs in this game. Just like Hades 1, the designs of the characters, the character art, all fucking stellar. Godlike, even. Poggers, can't wait to see you see more bath portraits. Me too. Oh, Nem. Oh, Nem. She's tall and a muscle mommy? Yeah. She's goals, you know? She's my objective.
I can only imagine.
Hail, Goddess. How has our map been working out for you thus far? You reached Oceana's shore, though the path ahead grows still more labyrinthine based on all we've ascertained.
Labyrinthine.
There seem as many pathways in the underworld as stars in the night sky. Yet your map has shown the way precisely. You must have an excellent sense of direction.
Ha!
Oh, I don't know. But if our map helps overcompensate for my own lack, then good. Though careful when you reach the Morning Fields. No map should benefit you there.
What of the golden petals?
Do watch for those.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
Month? WC? I don't know. What does that mean? Eurydice was one of my favorites in the first game. Eurydice's design was so fucking cool. Is so fucking cool?
Never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
Midnight guide us.
Midnight guide us.
Mistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated, asked me to let you know.
And you're as dutiful as ever, aren't you? Exactly as Lord Zeus wants us to be. Think you he truly cherishes these underworld reports?
Wrong chat. Oh, fair.
He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him.
Correct. He grows uneasy when the silence thickens. He'll get his prompt reports, though just remember, he already has a messenger.
Give her a watermelon and ask her to crush it with her thighs. I feel like she would just, like, drop the watermelon and then, like, crush our head. Nemesis is, that kind of bitch. Which, like, you know, I'm not saying that I'm not a fan. Bound using the silver spade, also obtained through plentiful forage boon of Demeter. Oh, buddy.
You're safe here. What was forgotten shall be feared again.
Hello, birds. Hello, friends. Our trust in the Witch of the Crossroads is unwavering. Well, mine wavers a bit. Cause of death, backstabbing. Honestly, valid. Okay. Lute's been a moderator for 2 years. Holy shit, look at you go. That's like most of the time I've been streaming.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Congratulations. Thank you? I don't know. What's the appropriate response to that? That rules. I'm gonna keep this. I don't have the pearl yet. Wait, can I increase my grasp? I can. Pearl. Now I can get the Huntress. Inspect. Let's try a different ability. Engraved pin.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks.
Hey, bud.
I see you found your way. Death to Kronos.
I love that you can just salute everybody.
Kiddo. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me and
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. You're welcome, I guess. Thank you.
I'm pleased to hear
I am welcome.
Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
keep doing what you're doing over there.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
What secrets lie within?
Secrets lie within. Alright, I have to run to the bathroom before I start this next run, or I'm going to have a real bad time. I don't sit. I want to try to go up to Springs. Okay. I'll throw a little bit of music on for you so that you don't go crazy. There you go. And I'll be right back. Okay, I might need to extend my be right back for another minute here. My laundry should be done, so I just have to go grab it real quick once I get confirmation that I can go down and grab it. Secret time is over. She's watching now. Wolfberg's long legs don't tell her. Oh, I mean, I didn't read any of that. Okay, I'll do some logistical stuff while I wait to see if that message comes back in the affirmative.
The princess of the underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world. But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
I love Merc's personality and sense of humor. I feel like I've gotten to see her confidence go up since I started following, and I feel proud of... Wait, she's back. Thanks. Confidence is definitely way up from when I started. I feel like I wasn't the least confident person on the platform, but I was definitely a lot shakier. It's taken a long time to build up to where I am now. Remember when you would get so flustered to the park name? Yeah, okay, you want a little... The sheep is sleeping downstairs, so I'm just gonna do like a... Art, art, art! A little quieter, a little... Art, art! Art! Small. I might have woken her up anyway. Oh! Message back from downstairs.
We'll find out.
Okay, yes. I have to go grab my laundry. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Do I have an ad waiting in the wings? No. Okay, never mind. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I'm back. Hi. How are you? I'm great. Thanks for asking. You can just do like soft woofs, you know? You don't have to be a chihuahua. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really know. I haven't workshopped a soft woof, you know? I never recovered from the sad bark that sounded like a seal, you know? That was so long ago, the North remembers.
To the surface.
I mean, I remember it like it was yesterday because it was incredibly funny. Exactly, see? Ooh, what's this? Moss? Delicious. You don't put it in my mouth.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Hmm. Rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Specials inflict blitz. Let's just do that. Whoa, birds! Freaky birds. Zombies. I don't know what they are. Shade-like things. Sonic Fate. Oh my god.
Princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air. Her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
I'm gonna finish eating this before I unpause because I'm gonna die.
What? I...
Ooh.
That...
Like cats, I'm mostly carnivorous. Oh! See.
Return to Shadow now.
I looked away for a second and forgot that I was taking damage over time and I exploded.
You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Yeah.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long. Just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Reading my comment got you killed, I'm sorry? Nah. It could have been anybody's comment.
Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours.
Farewell.
unraveling a fateful bond. I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
My greetings.
Hi, Moro. Moros? Moros. I want to gift you soup. They're like, do I have relationship trackers in this one? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe?
Moonlight guide us. Good evening, broker. Here you are.
I'm gonna have so many bath salts by the time I can actually start giving people baths. Or taking baths with people. Hi, Mom. Have some nectar.
Well, I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where it is easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
You only see a relationship level is what a character if you've already given them something. But I did though. I did give them something. Okay, Florida girl. It was one guy. Like 15 years ago. Come on. Give me a break. I lived there for 2 years.
I've learned from you, headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
Oh, you might not have the incantation. Oh, there's an incantation for it. That's the answer I was looking for. Okay, cool.
Visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars. I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
Merc's a Florida girl and I'm a California girl. Could be. Could be. I'm not a Florida girl. I was temporary. I'm a girl who temporarily resided in Florida. Give you a break? I'd rather break you. Ashley, you're not strong enough. You need to get buffer. You need to get bolder. I lived in Florida for 4 years. The beach parties and Memorial Weekend were really fun. I never really went to the beach parties. The party scene in St. Pete was pretty rad, though. They kill more birds a year than so many other things combined. Oh, talking about the cats. Yeah, the cats are an ecological disaster for the outside world. I've never had so much ecstasy in my life, damn. I'm not a Florida girl, I'm just a temporarily embarrassed Canadian. Fuck, real.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
Canada's based? Based on what?
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
We're selling events. I need thalamus, 2 moss. I'm guessing thalamus might be. I know moss is a surface thing. Is thalamus also a surface thing? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Already bought that. Take care then.
To see you. The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well,
And it is saying that they will take on trans people from the US is why I say that. Yeah, I was making a joke. It was a bit. I was doing a bit. Sorry. I'm a city gal, I say, as I lived in Cincinnati for 4 months, confined mostly to a group home. I don't know what I count. I just, you know, I've gone through a lot of different environments. Sorry, I'm autistic, I didn't get it. I am too. I actually prey specifically on other autistic people because I deliver total falsehoods with a straight face, or sarcasm with no intonation, you know? So that's part of the fun for me. Sorry. Fair, yeah.
She warded the pathway there.
It's like it's like when I look the screen dead in the eye and say quesadilla.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. Can I take a bath with Odysseus? Hey, bud. Do you like me enough?
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Finally. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? Oh, they're accepting asylum people? Interesting. She pretends to be a good girl, but she's just a troll. Yeah, I'm a brat. I'm a 100%. Like, I am a brat. Faith is not. She's a delightful little obedient service sub. Me? I'm a caustic bitch. I just hide it, but behind a lot of Ratcha style politeness.
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
Oh, hey, is this the game with the gay stuff? Yeah. I didn't know it tracked this. 18 months. Congratulations. Look at you go. A year and a half.
I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Nice humble brag, Odysseus.
That's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. But being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable. It is.
Cider, I miss him so much, just like she's here with us now.
Relaxed, I'd say.
Hell yeah. Okay. What about Hecate? No, because I already did a bath with her. We did a Hecate bath already. Hecate. Went through 2 walls before they took their first breaths is insane. Do I want to try?
Want to help?
Get over here, young one, right now.
What?
You're brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
Maybe.
There is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is...
I love her little confused face, like that.
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but...
Stick. Let's go. Unfinished business here. Finally remove the gap from my shoulder. Oh. I gotta lock in here. Okay, there's that second moss.
I bid you
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold.
Twilight Curse. Your hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph on up to 5 susceptible foes. Let's go. Oh, it goes in 2 directions? I didn't realize that.
You fought beautifully.
Chthonic Fate. Alright. Oh, this is probably where I'd want, like, max health boons, right?
Was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate.
Just realized the game is pretty quiet compared to your voice. Can you turn it up? Yeah. I had actually turned it down a little bit because I was concerned it had been too loud. The mod duration thing is new as of TwitchCon Europe. Interesting. I want to go to TwitchCon. The next time it's in California, I want to go. I think there's one in California every year. I don't know. I should probably look that up. See when I need to get tickets and how much that cost. I finally removed the cat from my shoulder. He let me hold him like a baby and gently sit him down. Didn't even move after that. He just fell back asleep right where I put him. Incredible. I wish I could go to the TwitchCon, but not enough to pay the insane prices. How expensive is it? It's running Cali every year, though after last year, I imagine there will be massive changes. Wait, what happened? What happened? I haven't kept up with it. What happened? What happened to TwitchCon? Can you fill me in? What's the story? That sounds like, that sounds juicy. I'll play a little bit while you type it up, if you don't mind. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your casts inflict freeze and repeatedly deal damage to foes in the binding circle. Ice strike. Yep. What's this? No. Bronze! No!
Return to Shadow now.
Ugh. Okay, so I'm going to have to kit specifically for those missions.
I stalled your doom as long as I was able to, Princess. But it was not sufficient. Forgive me. The engraved pen I gave you has its limitations, I'm afraid.
I got farther than I would have without it, Lord Moros. So I'm grateful to you and to this power you've bestowed. I know I could have put it to better use.
I know the same. Perhaps the reason I am here is so that you might reach your destination with this pen. Or discover that you don't require it. Now let us both return.
You don't remember the harassment fiasco last year where TwitchCon security did fuck all? I literally did not hear about it. I'm not like that plugged into a lot of, I don't know, broader internet culture stuff or even Twitch culture stuff. I just like, I have not heard anything about it. What's your name getting assaulted? Emiru? Emiru? Really? Kind of a Luddite? I'm not a Luddite. I just like have other stuff going on. I have limited bandwidth and like checking in on what happens at TwitchCon if I can't go is not like, I don't know, in that bandwidth space. There was kind of a pit full of foam lumps where someone got seriously injured. Really? And some harassment issues? Jesus Christ. I remember I had a guy run up on stage and basically assault her and security let the guy run out. Holy shit. Stalker tried kissing one of his favorite streamers. Wild. TwitchCon's not a safe place to go? Damn, okay. Between the guy charging Emiru and trying to kiss her, TwitchCon security not stopping things, and then there was the event where the foam pit led to a medical injury. Seems like everyone beat me to it. Damn. Maybe I did hear about this in passing, but I guess I didn't I feel those events like ring a bell. I might have heard about them in the context of something else, just like brought up, but I didn't realize that was like this year. The con in the USA has been chronically poorly managed. That sounds about right. Guy who's from Texas. Damn, contributing even further to the poor reputation of the Lone Star State. VTubers are pissed. Female streamers stated openly that they are not attending anymore. Ooh, wow, okay. And then they kicked out her bodyguard when he tried to stop him. Are you serious? Holy shit. Goddamn. Yeah, no, I had not heard about any of this. Holy fuck. That's wild.
Has to be a way I can survive up there. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Hey.
Hi.
Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
I love
You
her.
know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Ouch. A little different in the EU one. They wouldn't be able to get away with that shit. Well, that's good.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
Nah.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
What is all this?
Looky who.
Who are you? What the fuck? Who's this?
Did you miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over to your neck of the woods.
It's Eris and her, Exigris rail aspect. Oh, I love her. Oh my god.
You know, not much, really, Eris. So, well, what brings you back? For a while?
Hate to disappoint,
Whoops.
but I just couldn't
I
stay
didn't
away.
mean to skip that.
Especially not with everything we're in the middle of right now. You have been real busy lately, huh?
Whatever it is you heard, please keep it confidential.
Oh my god. Incredible.
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
What are these, wrappers? They're a resource. They're a resource. I'm collecting them.
What's possible?
More bronze needed. Fate fabric and lime. Social solidarity. Restore the crossroads to Verna, where shades and others rest and recover. Grants 1 ambrosia. Okay, good to know.
I'm sure.
Oh! Okay.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Didn't a creepy guy follow them around at an EU TwitchCon until Ashley came in and told him to fuck off? Oh. That was last year, if I'm not mistaken. This year seems to have been much better. Good. Good. Bodyguard used physical force to remove, not hit, the individual, which is a major issue. You have to be authorized to use physical force to enforce rules by law, that because it was in defense of others, no legal action can be taken against him, only against the con. Fascinating.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Called us babe, Chad.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks.
We have night to thank for many of the primordial forces, without which the world as we know it scarce can be imagined. Strife, for better or worse, is one such force. She scoffs at any sort of order, natural or otherwise. You are drawn to her like a moth to a flame. I like her. I hope she burns me up. I mean, that we get along well.
Death to Kronos.
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
It's the gun? I mean, it's a lot of things.
Right.
If someone assaults someone, security should be able to beat that person, in my opinion. I think they should be able to use force to remove them, but I'm not really a fan of anybody just, like, wailing on people as an on-the-spot punitive measure, because it, even if it gets used correctly, like 90% of the time, there's no way that it's used correctly all the time, and then it becomes an excuse for people who like to beat people up for dumb reasons. You know, like that's just kind of why I'm against most corporal punishment in general. It's like, I don't know. It's that whole monopolization of violence thing. I gotta turn the AC on. I'll be right back. Oh, she's awake. I got your laundry. You're welcome. I just remembered the gun from the first game. Yeah, the Eris's aspect of the Exigris rail. Or Exigis? Is it Exigris? I don't remember. I really liked the rail in Hades 1. I'm a big fan.
Hail, Strife.
Huh?
The casings on the ground. Oh, she's so cool.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
I'm a dumb little fan? Hell yeah.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
She agreed.
Just right.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
She called you smelly? That's not necessarily an insult. Or maybe she's insulting us as like a way to flirt, you know? I do that sometimes.
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps.
Look at her.
It's
Look at
strange
her.
without. Like I'm...
Oh, hi, Mommy.
I don't know.
I finally got Nemesis to take a bath with me.
Oh, nice.
Well, more comfortable at least.
Is the nipple?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Yeah. In fact, you should let me give you a massage, Nemesis. It will make you so much more battle ready the next time we have to get into intense physical activity or something. I don't know.
All right, gotta get back to work. Though this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Moonlight guide you.
Keep practicing.
Something for you.
May Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
Whoops.
I have an offering for you, Goddess. On behalf of all the shades residing here, we are honored to be in your service and stand ready to do whatever it takes to prevail. Please share these spoils with whomever you see fit.
Some nectar, thank you. I feel like one of the gods of Olympus right now. You truly won't mind if I pass these bottles along?
The shades and I would only mind if you hoarded them.
Based, Odysseus. Okay. No bones for me. I don't have enough for those bath salts. I'm just gonna have to go out there, and I'm gonna have to fight things, and we're gonna have to get some bones back. I have to go downstairs now. I can't keep doing the top side. Oh, I do have some seeds I need to plant, actually. Hot women should give me a massage so I'm battle ready. Honestly, same, Asana. No, I don't have any seeds because I've been going to the surface. All right, we're going down. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, the bone one is not available. Skelemaeus.
Bone Weevil.
Where'd you go? Bone Weevil! Let's try the axe this time. I haven't used it much. Zorifet.
What news?
Skelemaeus, what?
What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Kind of
about.
moss I need only grows on the surface.
Uncommon resource originating in the depths of chaos. Oh, the thalamus is only in chaos. Okay.
Chaos for this.
Opal points, mostly used to redeem Charon's rewards. Earned each time you spend 1,000 coins. To earn the next one, spend 140. Oh, that's how those. It's a fucking reward program. It's very funny. I'm cleaning up after Eris and the crossroads rubbish. Mostly used to degrade the quality of the environs. Mostly used with incantations. Brewed in the cauldron. Uncommon resource derived from a closely guarded. Okay. Very good. Thank you, Skelemaeus. Wait. No, I need to give some to the gods. We'll take Moros's trinket. Ooh, degradation. Yep. Yeah, that is me. That's a good impression. Sounds just like me. Gift.
Oh. Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined. Though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no.
The beautiful
to such a
mirror.
lovely gift.
You have much to learn from her, at some point. She is more than she appears. For instance, she is older than most others on her mountain, yet holds fast to her carefree look and spirit.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. What am I using? The axe? Yeah, okay. Rushing damages. Yeah, well, okay. All right, yeah, let's do it. Oh, yep, that's good. That's good. That's real good. The Obels program recently had a data breach and exposed a bunch of undead personal information? No! From Charon? I trusted him with my information. Self-affirmation. Self-affirmation. Me? Me? A self-affirmation? I was very productive this weekend, at least by my standards. I got a whole bunch of stuff done. I called doctors. I got appointments made. I might be in the starting process of getting laser again, but I'm not sure because it depends on whether or not I get financing for it, but that's an entirely different situation. I did laundry. I know I already brought all this up, but like, I'm proud of it. I did a whole bunch of things. Got my VODs edited for my other site. I mean, like, edited and some clips taken and ready to post, and I posted the first one, and I set up my new stuff over there. It was good. It was good. Really sounded like Canada. Oh. Not trying to be difficult, but what did you hear about the Canada will not be accepting transgender asylum seekers from the USA? I'm finding literally nothing about it, and it's an important thing to get correct. Might have been given a misinformation. I'm finding nothing. Take any info from such sources with grains of salt. That's why I said I wasn't totally sure. Okay, I'll have to check in on that then, yeah. I've seen people talking about Canada fast-tracking citizenship for trans Americans with Canadian heritage, but I haven't verified it. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything major. Oh, sorry, with the...
Okay. I'm glad you didn't fry our circuits.
Didn't blow up the circuits? Yeah, that is good.
Want some of this?
What is it? Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I would love some. I was thinking about making some. I can see the axe being a favorite of mine. I love slow, hard-hitting weapons. They're usually not my preference, but when they hit, they hit. Ooh, man, with the Aphrodite bonus, this really kicks ass.
The river Cocytus winds
Cocytus.
through the passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
Hephaestus. The axe swings with pink hearts goes very hard. Agree. I love Aphrodite's perks so much. Like, I both really like the effects she grants, and I like the way her abilities look. Boom.
Everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, I often see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
You okay?
I'm good. I just thought I could hear it.
Oh, you probably can. It looks like I left my speakers on very low. Oops.
God, ruined.
It actually hasn't been picking up, as far as I'm aware, but I could be
good.
wrong. Okay, your specials cause a blast. Your casts deal 3 damage in succession to foes in the binding circle. Whenever you enter a location, gain armor for that location, which you prime 30. Casts. Very cool. Silver.
Some silver.
Delicious.
This is the Titan's fault.
Man, the more damage to close enemies is huge on this weapon. I guess close is relative, but still. You want bones. I need to get some bones. I always hate picking bones, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta get, sometimes you gotta get bones. Oh. The big explosions are so great. Oh my god. Ow. I gotta remember to bind people as well. Oh, it's a Hestia boon. Dust parcel. Okay. Let's lose some health. Gotta get that thalamus. There's no thalamus? Thalamus? Hello? Hello? Thalamus. Gotta give Chaos some soup.
Almighty Chaos. I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
My cousin is getting his Canadian citizenship, and he informed me if you have any heritage and you are seeking asylum, then you will be fast-tracked. Well, doesn't help me, but that is good to know, I suppose. Have you got to fish yet? No. Wait, I didn't know that you could play this game as a hot, melancholy, monotone lady. I should take another run at this series. This is the second game. In the second game, you get to play Malinoe, who is a melancholy witch girl, and I love her.
This wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
I watched one topic, so it should count as me being Canadian. That's funny.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
Transcendent embryo.
To Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
Hell yeah, Chaos.
This can grow into
Origin seeds. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Caustic Flourish. For the next 3 encounters, slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb. Afterwards, specials deal 58% bonus damage. For the next 5 encounters, whenever you use magic, prime until the next location. Afterwards, you use minus 40% magic. The next 4 encounters, you take plus 43% damage. Afterwards, gain 34 more. We're gonna take Fixated Talent.
I see no reason to refute.
Demeter, off we go. We're gonna have to fight a mini boss. What kind? Smoke Boy? Okay. I fucking hate these guys. What? I was so far away. What do you mean? How fucking dare you, dude? Alright. Well, I got my ass beat. Oh no! No, 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 no. Man, this thing kicks my ass every time.
Bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
Interesting information, Demeter. Gain a barrier that stops 1 instance of damage for each location, but you prime 20 magic. Your Omega attack deals more damage, but uses plus 10 magic. Your sprint forms...
Get pregnant.
I'm gonna take the Gust. The OST is awesome. Yeah, I love, the Hades soundtrack, both 1 and 2, rips. I feel like I can't get through a session of playing this game without bringing up how awesome the soundtrack, just the soundtracks of like every Supergiant game that I've played is. They have a lot of focus on, you know, what do you call it? Having like really excellent music that heightens the experience. Hello, little raven. Such a delightful little bird.
Safe travels.
Compel.
The spirits of the dead. Be at peace.
Pacified. Yeah.
Swaddled in a warm cocoon, the spiderlings all multiply. Come on out of there so soon. Is it truly you?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back. I've used music from this for Dark Heresy. I know. I've noticed. Probably every time. Maybe not every time, but most of the times.
You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne. The gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too?
Healing outfit? Healing outfit.
Why, sure.
Thanks, Arachne.
Come back soon.
And the range on this weapon is crazy. I guess I understand why the close range is so far, comparatively. Damn it! Keep taking hits I don't need to take. Gotta remember that my cast has big damage on it now.
Silence.
Silence. Your dash strike hits 2 times in an area around you. Your attack is 30% faster on the big hammer.
There.
Oh, that's crazy. That's big. Yep, that's gonna help us a lot. Moon power, let's go talk to the moon god. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Got you.
I can't go up there? Wild, okay. Man, I love the Hephaestus cast. That's crazy strong. We reunite. Nightshade seeds. I do also love how Mel carries the axe with the same animation as Red carries the giant sword in Transistor. Yeah, that's such a good point. I love a small-ish character dragging a giant weapon on the ground. Really any character dragging a weapon as big as or bigger than them on the ground behind them. But especially, you know, the smaller you are, the better in that particular trope. Thanks for the reminder. I sent you that cover video just trying to fall in love with it too hard. I'll do my best. No promises, though.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You dispelled the Crossroads Surface Gateway wards. Traverse the veil between the world you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase.
You like it when I drag my weapon behind me? Probably.
Now.
Sarah, your hex restores 15 health up to 3 times, which replenishes whenever you use fountains.
Moonwater.
Interesting.
Together we shine.
Okay, I don't have enough mana for that. So, or money. Do I want to give him... No, I want to save one for Artemis.
So it's rough going on the surface for you, I get that, but don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind. Probably just searching for some magical ingredients you need, something like that.
You got it. Love Hermes. Any money you gain is worth more. Receive 100 now, plus the bonus. First purchase in each location costs less gold, and another item appears afterwards. Your moves are faster. Your Omega moves are faster. Yeah. The economy stuff is real good, but big attacks.
There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds.
Ooh.
Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me.
Did we get a little animal friend? I hope so. Oh my god, the damage. Oh, that's okay, that's a fake. Total eclipse. No, I don't want it. I don't want to get sheeped. I don't want to get sheeped. Damn it. Okay. I feel like I dodged it so many times, and it just did not matter. No, I'm gonna die.
You look so cute.
Yes, I'm very cute. I'm adorable, even.
Oh, what a good little sheep. It's a good little sheep. It's a good little sheep.
Count right now.
Oh shit, that's right. I primed. Fuck, dude. I might have this without... No! There's my death defied. Fuck. Oh no, the eternal pin.
Look at you go, little sheepy.
Moros has my back. If nobody else has my back, Moros has my back. Yeah, I did it.
Little sheepy.
Things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Woo!
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrenos, or perhaps...
Oh my god, we can get Phrenos to come with us? Oh, I'm so excited.
So you complained about being a sheep.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, chicken and fries? Blessed.
One of the best combos.
You bajillion hours? Lord, good night, Jill. What?
But
What?
I better not hear you complain about being a sheepy ever again, or
It's
I'm
just 'cause
gonna- I'll freaking stamp.
She's good at stamp. Uh-oh. Are you telling me that you want competition for being an adorable fluffy sheep in this house? She's gonna stamp at me, chat. She's stamping.
He's there.
Conspicuous. Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them.
I live in your nightmares, Titan.
Destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
You want Big Mark little game while I'm eating? What is this? What are we doing here? You just want to watch me eat chicken and fries?
We'll see.
Everybody just watching as I inelegantly bite into a giant piece of fried chicken.
Chum-com.
Average sheep girl. I'm a sheep. Faith, you're a sheep. Angry face.
Yeah.
After each encounter all this night, you deal plus 0.5% damage, but also take that much more. That's interesting. Boon of Aphrodite is likely. You can rarefy her common blessings once this night. Gain a random common chaos blessing. Every 8 encounters replace it? Oh, weird. I'm gonna keep Moro's pin. I did see your last comment, Chris. I just didn't read it out loud. I witnessed it. You're not wrong. I was just, you know, in the middle of something. Eat like a hot cave woman? Yeah. That's me. Got that Neanderthal riz.
There's that rancid scent. Slay you all.
Damn it.
What did I say?
Okay, what was my chaos boon again? What did I get from it? Oh, I use minus 40% and I don't prime anymore. Okay, great. Good. Ah! I don't like these guys. I don't like them. Fuck. Took more damage than I would have liked there.
The infinite dark.
Hydrate, that's a good idea actually. They just ate a bunch of hot chicken. Your Hex restores, okay, so Hex restores 50 magic. I don't need that. Whenever you use your Hex, gain 15 gold. Hex restores an additional 10 health. Gain 15 gold. Use your Hex plus one time per fountain. We want that. Use your Hex 1 additional time per fountain. Gold, 10 extra healing. I don't need it to restore magic. I don't need that. Ooh.
With Selene's grace.
It is decided.
Okay. Bones. Hope I don't have the money to care about that. I think we need bones. I think we need bones. We need bones. Oh boy. I don't remember to do the big swing. I got the moves for it. Demeter? Demeter. 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 Ah! Oh, fwick. No. This is bad. Fuck! Woo! Man, this rules.
Look upon me.
Moros pin has saved me twice this run already. Very good with hard-hitting builds, I guess. Like this one.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Joining him right as you took a giant bite of food somehow feels like a rite of passage. Fair. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. After remaining inactive for 2.5 seconds, I don't need that. Your cast deals more damage. If you are in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. Oh, your Omega cast deals more damage.
Cold comfort.
Bones? Gotta build up my bones again. I'm just gonna like use a bunch of magic real quick so that I can heal. There we go. Okay. You just gotta mog on the weak ones to heal up. I really like this. The Moonwater ability is nice. It's less like, obviously it's not really a huge like mid combat thing and necessarily, or not as much. Getting any kind of sustain in the middle of a run is so helpful. How many bones have I earned this run? I don't know. Do I need more bones? I feel like we'll be all right on bones. We're good on bones for now, I think. Let's get Ash. Let me get that Ash. Cool. See? 2 heals already? Crazy. Alright. And that leaves us with easy 3 heals for the boss, unless I need more seeds.
You called?
Seeds!
Some sort of seed.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all. Salutations.
And to you.
By the will of Chaos.
For the next 3 encounters, slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb at you. Afterwards, gain +1 use of Death Defiance this night. Yeah. And we're going into a Charon section with 324 gold. Ideal. Sianis and okay, and that's gonna be okay.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you.
Okay. I think I can get all of this, right? Yeah.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Bark? You want a bark? You want a little art! There. I gotta workshop some new barks. I've been doing that same one for so long, I should probably try to get some that aren't like that one, you know? I can get some different barks. Getting a little green. We're getting that underworld crossroads lighting. Oh my. Toned girl pit? Yeah, is that what you're into? Is that what's doing it for you? You get it every now and then. I get a little stretchy, you know. We do a little. I got hooked on my headrest there. You look so fucking cute then? I don't know. When? Clip it. Send me a screenshot. Attendant, whatever that tendon is, fan of it? Rad. Hell yeah. Mega moves make you briefly restore any magic you use. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30.
Here's the gold.
Specials do more damage and inflict freeze, cast, steal 3 times. Seeds! Not even trying to be weird to sound like I'm deflecting. I find toned musculature like that very pleasing to my eye holes. Hell yeah. Also, like, it's fine if you're being weird about it too. I mean, if you're not, that's also cool. I can appreciate you appreciating me on a purely aesthetic level, but it's also fine if you're into it. No, I'm weird about feet. Yeah. Noted.
They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
I love Skilla. She's so great.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. They're going to show up. I just know it. Sing along, everybody!
Alright, we've got our special primed, our Moonblast primed, just in case we end up needing it. Which I'm going to need it. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god! Sure, why not? Okay, I've got a Death Defied. Oh my god, okay. They're half dead. Featured artist. Can't run over those pools. That's good to know. Okay. Ooh. Okay, Jetty's down. Oh, this is it. This is the run. Hold on. I think Big Merc has expired, and I want the end of this fight to actually be visible. Big Merc was 17 minutes ago. Yeah, okay, all right, cool. Here we go. Ready? This is the one. I mean, unless I absolutely, it is possible
Time for her to choke
that I completely beef it here. But I don't think so. I think I've got this. I think I got it. Are you ready?
Hubris.
Merc, can you flex a little as an experiment?
Or something like that.
Pride is a slow and insidious killer.
Like
or it's overconfidence, yeah. Hold on, wait. You wanted me to flex a little, Siren? Real quick, before we go. Since we're killing your boss right now.
Draw it out.
Yeah.
Really draw it out so that when
There.
you flick up, it's even more embarrassing.
Screenshot at the bark? No! Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh. All right, skill up, bring it on. Oh, all right, this isn't great. They're doing the, no, this is perfect. Oh my God. All right, sprint abilities are so much more cracked than I thought they were. That, the moonlight heal is insane. That's crazy. That's my favorite moonlight power so far. That's nuts.
Do it.
I did it. I beat Skilla.
She finally did it.
I did. Incredible. Yeah, Moonwater's great. Moonwater fucking rules. Are you kidding me? Also, finally, like, learning the one, after the last time, I said, I have to learn how to use my sprint. And this time, I, like, focused in basically an entire run on working on my sprint, like, actually using it, even picking up a boon for sprinting, finally, which I haven't done yet, because I'm like, I don't need sprint powers, I don't sprint that often, I'll just dodge. Nah, I'd win. Turns out you do, in fact, need to sprint. You have to actually use the abilities you're given in the game. Who thought? Who would have thought?
First tunnel to my right.
First tunnel to my right. Oh my God, it's backstage. It's the little mirrors. That's adorable. I love this. God, the designs in this game are so good. We're keeping the Moros pendant because it is. I thought that the Arachne thing, that like, I kind of figured that this was going to be my favorite trinket because I was like so reliant on it earlier in the game. I think this is like really good for while you're learning. It's also a really good like first level, better in Erebus than everywhere else because you can get that extra like sash stuff. But man, the Moros pin, the engraved pin fucking rips, dude. I love it.
Big drop.
The amount of times I die inside of the finish line, apparently, way higher than I would have expected. So, the pin saved me twice, I think, so far. Combine that with the Moonwater thing, we've got a real good shot of making it to the third boss. Not gonna beat the third boss probably because I haven't encountered it yet, and it's real hard to like first try raw dog bosses in this game. Where the what is this? What am I looking at?
Can't get through.
Okay, so there's a doorway.
Seek there a pathway down. That's more than usual.
All the crowds of shades being the barrier is really interesting. Where is this? I wanted to see if there were any resources, but I don't think there are. It's watching me. What do you? Don't like it. Is this Tartarus? There's no way. Tartarus has to be the last one, right? Maybe not. Maybe this is Tartarus.
Or Tartusi.
Tartusi. Double boons? Am I gonna have to choose? This is gonna be like one of the ones where we have to fight.
It's all so vast.
Hey, dog.
A withered bough. Should try an incantation
friend?
back home.
You a friend? You're not a friend! Oh, I do not like them. I do not like them at all. They have faces. It's like Boldy. Is it Boldy? Is that what it was? The What's this? Unseal? Do I only get to unseal one? If I only get to unseal one, I think I want the moon. Whoa! Oh, they ignored my, what? They ignored my binding. I didn't know they could do that. Gain 5. Okay. Do I only get one boon? Oh, okay. Oh! Alright. What is this? But this is weird. And scoop. Okay. I don't know where the moon blessing is. There it is. This is more important. Should I take it? Mourners. Ow. I've almost lost all of my armor already. That's fine. Oh man, the binding circle comboed with the freeze is pretty sweet. This is my father's realm. Your hex restores 50 magic. I don't need that. This is what I want. I guess we'll go. Use your hex plus 1 time. Your hex restores plus 10 health. Hex activates and any after you take damage effects from boons 3 times in succession. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I wanted to go the bottom one. Oh well. Okay, I get to pick all of the boons. Sweet. It is kind of like, it's kind of like the contest. Oh! What is it? The, contest boons from the first game, but instead of the gods making you do a challenge to get the second thing, you have to just fight both times. Or fight, fight like waves of enemies to acquire both of the boons. Which is good, because I always felt bad picking one of the gods when there were two that I liked, and then one got mad at me and was like, why would you choose them over me? And it's like, I'm sorry, you're both my friends, and I had to pick one. Also, shut up, jerks. If I remember correctly, you can get everything here. Each path has like 2 things on it. You just have to fight for each one. Yeah, okay, all right. Yes. Your Omega Special fires 2 times in succession, but uses plus 15 magic. Your attacks have plus 10 power, and you take minus 20% damage while using them? What? You channel your Omega attack faster and move 50% faster while it's active. These are all great. Oh no. Okay. I think we want... this one.
It's rather heavy still. I think I can finally go.
Demeter or Hermes in a palm? Hermes in a palm.
Farther than before.
Hermes in a palm. Yeah, that's real good. It's really good. Okay, sweet.
Need to recharge.
I mean, the extra damage on my base attack would have been pretty sweet as well, but the double freeze wave is pretty fucking gnarly, though. Whoa! They got little vacuum mouths. Freaky shit, dude. Okay. There's the Hermes boon. I think we want the Hermes boon first. Ow. Okay. This is going well. Blue.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Ooh, just finished an hour-long Racoin run. Gotta go get ready for bed now. Good night, y'all. Good night, Malo. Congratulations on the Racoin run. I love that game. Also, I saw your comment earlier about the complicated coins with the, like, kind of vague descriptions, and I agree with you that I think the experimentation is part of the fun, but I also understand the complaints. Or criticism, rather. I think it's one of those, like, stylistic things. A Giga Cleaver. Giga Cleaver is really cool. Shut up, jerks. Totally wise thing to say to deities. Look, one of the first mythological stories I ever really, well, one of the first ones I ever read was an abridged version of the Odyssey, so, you know. I also watched a movie, a really bad Odyssey movie when I was a kid that I liked a lot, that I got from the library. I feel like it had Kevin Costner in it. Maybe not. Maybe he just looked like Kevin Costner. Maybe he doesn't look like him at all, and I'm totally fabricating that memory. What is that old Odyssey movie? Who's in that? (1997) Odyssey. Oh, it was a mini-series. (1997) mini-series. It was definitely not Kevin Costner, but I see why that was the memory I had from so far back. He doesn't particularly look like Kevin Costner, but, like, close enough that the memory of, like, an 8-year-old, fair enough. Was that Odyssey? The one with the... Yeah, Armand Assante. Yeah, that's the one. I was just looking that up, but that's who it looks like it was starring. Yeah, that one. I watched it. I actually really liked it when I was a kid. My mom said it was really bad. I haven't watched it as an adult. I should go back and take a look. You were right. Yes, you were. You can dash more frequently. Your attack, special, and cast are faster. Gain dodge chance and move speed. I've got to do the attack. Attack, special, and cast faster with the axe is exponentially more valuable, I think, on this particular. Right. Seeing just all of the health bars show up when I hit a bunch of things in the smoke was a little concerning. Pump. Ice Flourish. Specials do more damage and can freeze. Yep.
That was good.
That was good. This place is gross. There's blood puddles everywhere. Oh, and there's food here. Yeah. Dang, okay, I don't even need the moon right now, which is good because it means that I'm gonna have most of my charges for the boss. Unless I really, really beef it. Well, I just took, I say, taking a point of completely unforced damage from a thorn bush. Hee hee. Hee hee.
He's gonna mess up chat.
Keep it up and I'll reconsider that mincemeat pie.
Yay!
No!
He's gonna mince me!
You're not supposed to be happy about that.
Woo! I win.
Alright, Hephaestus is up next then. It's a mini boss. Let's see. Oh, whoa! Queen Lamia herself. Oh, this is sweet. Oh my god. What? Oh, is that rock that I need? She's still alive. Fuck. Oh man, I got slowed. Okay, all right. We are adjusting. Now, we might need to use a heal here. This could be a good place for a heal. Not saying that we need to, but I won't feel terrible if I do. In fact, I think I'm going, well, I can always do it after the fight. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna do this, we're gonna hit you with that. Oh, I need to drop the cast for the hammer moves. Right, I was out of magic, okay. Do I even need it? I did pretty well there. Sprawling fields of morning
reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
It was how I managed to do my sophomore year of high school summer reading project, having never touched the book. Honestly, fair. It was on the Sci-Fi Channel all the time when I was young. I feel like I don't know if I saw it on the Sci-Fi Channel. I might have bumped into it once there, but I'm pretty sure mine I got from like a VHS copy of it that was at my library. Speaking of the Odyssey, I still got to show you the rest of Epic, though with them getting a novel, I guess we can say before then is a goal. Alright, fair enough. I love mincemeat pie. I know a lot of people aren't keen on raisins, but it's so delicious and spicy. I haven't actually had it.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. Glass rock.
Glass rock. It's obsidian. Glass rock. I love that. Dragon glass. Glass rock. Obsidian. Flaky rocky bits.
Hear me, on my authority.
On my authority. Whenever you take damage, shrug some of it off and restore 150 magic. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor and gain some now. 75% armor. Gain bonus health based on your magic limit. We're a little late in the run for that, I think. And my magic limit is really low. Let's do tough gain, I guess. And then, of course, we get exactly what I would have needed to make the magic one worthwhile. Oh well. It's fine. I needed the fated ability here anyway.
Myrtle.
Oh, God damn it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die here to this little freak.
Miasma.
Miasma. I'm gonna use my heal. Okay. Not an ideal use of it, but we had to fuck it up at some point, at least a little bit.
More ashes.
More ashes. What have we got here? That's another Hephaestus boon. Chrono coins. Let's clear out as many of these little freaks as possible. Ooh. Yeah. Rewards not claimed. Oh, okay. I need to come back here after we've cleared all of the rewards for the zone.
I'm a fraud. Not true.
It makes her sad, and that's why she slows down. Oh no. I'm a fraud. She's just like me for real. Stop. Melted him. This is going great. Engraved pin ranked up. Woo. Oh, fuck. Oh, I do not like these guys. They're so punchy. Are those like oh no, they had a different name. They're like the Heka something giant Hecaton. I don't know. There's like a multi-armed giant in Greek mythology that I always forget about. There's some sort of relationship to the Titans, I think. Faded? Me? Never? Okay, a little bit. I want to get. I'm thinking I'm gonna get faded after this. After I'm off stream. Miasma. Incantation required. Rewards not claimed. You're up next, Hephaestus. Let's go, boss. God, oh my lord, okay. That was suboptimal. These little freaks need to die first. The mine layers. I lost two heals here. It's not great. In the name of Hades. Gain bonus life based on your magic limit at the start of the encounter. Gain magic armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Your weapon deals more damage based on. Yeah, man. Okay, alright. Well, only. I'm gonna do the bonus health based on my my magic. Get going now. Store up to 48 life now. Next Well of Charon item with the duration will instead expire after 2 guardians. None of these have duration. Ensure a Chaos Gate spawns ahead as soon as possible. It costs 0 to enter. Charon or a max health. We have 318. What? Something just hit me? What are you doing? Stop that. $48. Is it worth it? Sure.
Should help.
It's an unpopular opinion, but I was let down by the Norse duology of what? Hecatoncheires, 100 hands. That's the one, yeah. What do you mean by the Norse duology? God of War. Have you heard they're making a new God of War? I haven't played, I've only played maybe like, I played a little bit of God of War 2 or 3, but that's about it. I kind of want to play the newer God of War games, but I haven't got around to it.
See you in the crossroads?
Could have got cheaper health here. Doesn't matter, I still have the money for what I need.
From Olympus can take many different forms, as not all of us are suitably prepared or even built to face significant ordeals. Take, for instance, fairest Aphrodite over here.
How dare you? Aphrodite's great.
Oh, Lady Demeter, you know that's patently untrue. I may be more a lover than a fighter, but that doesn't mean I won't mangle the faces of our foes if that is what it takes to get them to back off. Now, why don't we show your granddaughter how well we get along?
I love her. Your casts also create a gust. Ooh, Hearty Appetite. You deal more damage with your weapon, the more health you have. Wow! Bonus damage per 100 life. 10%. Okay, alright, okay. Interesting. Yes. Rigid Rush level up.
May moonlight guide us.
May moonlight guide. This is it. This is the boss. Do you think we can do it? I've got 3 charges, 125 health, 78 available magic with 30 primed in the tank. We've got an axe. We have all of our boons. Let me take a quick little peeperoonie at what we've got here. Okay, we're short 1 boon. I don't know what that boon is for. Attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Cast deal 3 damage in succession. Sprint forms a gust around you. Whenever you take damage, shrug some of it off and restore 150 magic. Attack is faster, Omega moves faster, I use less magic. You can use your Hex 2 times before Fountain, plus 2 times before Fountain. Whenever you use your Hex, gain 30 gold. Wait, really? I missed that. That's right, that was other upgrades from the thing. High Surf, so when things are about to attack us, it splashes them. Fountains gets plus 3 uses of your Hex, even if you still have uses left. Hearty Appetite, Uncanny Fortitude, Attack, Special Encaster faster, Omega Fires 2. Okay, yeah. We have 1 more Death Defiance, so we have 2 Death Defiances and the Moros Pendant still. Hex restores plus 20 health and plus 50 magic. Okay, alright. I sincerely believe you can do amazing things, genuinely. So know this, when I say this with all due humility, you do not have this. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that... Huh. Oddly crushing blow to the morale there. Okay, alright. Let's see. Let's see what we've got. Data Boy 2 didn't fix those gameplay issues. Wait, okay. Data Boy had some issues that were mostly easy to overlook gameplay-wise, but some small issues story-wise. Data Boy 2 didn't fix those gameplay issues, and they got worse as well as new ones. The story, because they shrank it from a trilogy to a duology, had pacing issues and weaker writing overall. Huh, intriguing. Duo? Merc? What? What is the duo? What do you mean duo? Why was duo all caps and Merc did? Only one way to find out, Here we go.
Hello?
Is this a Hound of Tartarus?
No, heal. Stay.
How? Oh my, oh boy. You're not Cerberus, are you? No.
Cerberus, is that you?
There's no way. You're such a good boy. How could you? Oh my god.
No matter what.
It is Cerberus? That's so sad. Ow. Yikers! Yikes! Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is a concerning turn of events. Oh boy. Fuck, dude. That's not great. Whoa! Hey, get back here.
You will stay out of this.
You all stay out of this. Oh, he's a chompy boy. No, oh man, that's bad. I just took 40 damage that I absolutely did not have to take. Yikes. Hey, bud. Holy shit, that's not fair. She shot it into the fucking wall. Shot it into the wall and I exploded immediately with no chance to dodge. He's such an angry boy. Why is he so mad? Oh, man. This is just 10 seconds of unkillable damage. That's fine. Death Defied 1. Fuck! Bit of a mistake on my part there. It's fine. All right, I'm good.
It's really you.
Woo! Nailed it. Ah. Woo! We burned through one Death Defied. The Moros pin was huge there. It was like, obviously we weren't going to finish the encounter in 10 seconds, but 10 seconds of just like unkillable, like raw damage was massive. With 10 life to spare and an extra Death Defiance.
Having shed its coat of torment,
buddy!
devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously.
I'm shaking right now. That was crazy.
No, wait, stay.
Oh.
Where did he go?
Okay. Wow. Whew. This was also big. I really like the gust for free boss damage while running around.
Finally out of here.
Wow. That ruled. I was proven wrong, but I feel like I win because now you shouldn't get to say you can't do things when I cheer you on saying you can. Of course I'm allowed to say things in a self-deprecating manner.
See if this works.
This is the way. Ooh, what's this? Unseal. I'm keeping this Moros pin. I'm not getting rid of it.
Now, on my authority,
Dog.
Princess of the Underworld. Unseal. I'm in.
Hold on, we're just gonna...
No use.
Doesn't count as an encounter. You bitch. Override.
Just need a moment. There.
My authority as princess of the underworld. Express route set? What does that mean?
You are trespassing on private property.
Yeah, my private property. Oh no! Okay. What? Time orb? The hell are these things? The hell are these things? Alright, well, I don't love this. Good. I don't like the hourglasses. Wait, actually the hourglasses can be turned to my designs. This is fine actually. Man, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Whole new I'm already down 2 heals, which is not ideal. What does that do? Is this like a crafting material? No, it's just sand. Paul, I sent you down here to get the spice, but there's just sand, Paul, and it's so dry. Oh my god, okay, those guys are a different kind of problem than they used to be. Noted. Do they have a cooldown on when they can be frozen again? Seems like they may. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Yikers.
Enough of this.
Whoa, bag! What are you? Freaky little guy. Man, they do so much damage. Merda. Okay, we're learning, we're calibrating. I think I'm in love with the axe. This is great. Oh, wow. Can go get, oh, what's this?
Good
Can
find.
get a Poseidon boon. I think I want to do that, right? I'm guessing I have to get to 1 on the things, but I want this. This might provide healing. It could be huge. Could also absolutely just fuck me up. Whoa, what the, whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck is this shit? Yikes! Oh my god. No, come on, dude. Oh my god.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm not gonna make it. This thing fucking sucks, dude. Holy shit. Okay, kind of like the... Can you... Okay. You can block it with the environment. That's huge. That's important. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that thing's fucking awful. All right, well, I learned a lesson today. That was a great run, though. I wasn't really, it's not like I was expecting to, like, go the whole way, but that was fucking sick. Right. Axe. Okay, that was rad. Did you just exclaim shit in French? Yeah, I did. I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What of it? Phenomenal run. That was crazy. Jiminy Christmas, that laser, for real. That was fucking nuts. But now we can have a familiar. Freno.
It's not like how I heard.
Frenos. We're gonna bring Frenos with us next time. 'Cause Hecate told us we can bring Frenos, our little frog friend, into Tartarus. We're gonna have a good time. I took French in high school and college. I can't remember a dang word. Yeah, I just pick it up from, like, I don't know French at all. I just got that because Polnareff says it in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and so it's like it's an exclamation that I have now. Oh, that Labrys is pretty great. Yeah, that thing was fucking sweet. Holy shit. You got so much farther than before? Yeah, so that run, that I had not beaten Scylla once. Not a single time. That run, I beat Scylla and then beat Cerberus. Like, first try. We first tried Cerberus. Cerberus, I can see why you didn't have faith in me. That one was tough. If I didn't have all of, like, the AoE zone, like, recurring damage things that I had, I don't think I had that. Because I kept being able to just, like, drop circles on him for, like, persistent damage. Especially, I have turned around on the Demeter Gust move, the Sprint Gust. Being able to, like, do damage around you while you're sprinting and then drop it off somewhere and let it just, like, keep damaging things is crazy for some of those bigger bosses. Or bigger bosses, mini bosses, little enemies, all kinds of things. Ooh. How much, what have I got for...
Moonlight guide us and all.
Moonlight guide us and all. Where are my gifts? Gifts. I have one soup. I have one single soup.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
One of he has so many different moves to learn. On a first try, it's unreasonable to expect someone to down him. That's fair. Fortunately, they're all pretty well telegraphed, so, and I had a lot of retries. I think the real thing was that because I had 2 Death Defiance and a the Moros pin, it gave me the time to learn it on the fly. Fortunately, most of his moves seem to boil down to create an AoE around where a projectile lands or in a big circle on the ground. So, you just kind of have to, like, look at where he's facing and try not to be there, unless it's the gigantic, like, fire circle spread pattern, and then you just run as far away as possible. Thankfully, Merc's just built different, you know.
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
Oh, buddy.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough. Eris is gone.
Oh, man.
What news?
What news?
The incantation that Headmistress taught to me.
Divination of the elements. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use these. The world's near limitless possibilities are composed of a scarce few elementary particles.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
Cleansing of fountain waters. Enhance fountains so that they restore plus 10% life. Cattails and a moly. Yes, I will. Ascion Kataski.
So mote it be.
Oh, mote it be. Shadow extraction. I need fate fabric. Do I have any more of these that require that? No, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Moted be. Do I do all these conversations? Ashes, Psyche, Fate Fabric. I'm going to save my... Now that I know how to get those, I'm going to save them. Moonlight guide you, broker. Hail, broker.
Some salt.
Some salt. A bit of salt. For me. For me.
Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
So Mark, I just learned / relearned how the navigators travel through space. Do you know the exact details of how it works? I may just be stupid. I mean, it's been a while, but if I remember correctly, it's basically they use the limited prescience of the spice in order to, look into the future to see all of the potential outcomes of a jump while it's being calculated or angled, and then they pick the one that is safest and least likely to get them killed or result in the ship like being destroyed. And it also like leads them to always only take the safest path in all of their other actions, which is what leads to the like internal spiral of stagnation. But I could be missing. I don't know if you're talking about like something more crunchy than that. It seems like it would be right, but it's actually cooler. Okay, sure, go for it. Hit me with it.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. If you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
Oh yeah.
I'm counting on it.
Alright, Hecate. Bath time?
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
I love her.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right.
She keeps her mask on.
Replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
They use their limited prescience to look into timelines for the timeline where the ships are all at that location. Step into that timeline, then re-enter normal space / time, which is why no one experiences any movement. Interesting. Very cool.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I love her.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted, unless you overthink it over much. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes.
She said mask stays on during sex. Yeah, honestly, I'm into it. I'm just crushing on so many characters in this game simultaneously.
Definitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
She's got the animation fingers where you put two of them together so that it's easier to draw them. You know.
What to cast?
Turn trusted beasts into your animal familiars. Grants 3 Witch's Delight. Mostly used for strengthening one's bond with animal familiars. Ooh, Keep in trouble with one at a time.
To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
As you say.
Freenos
Oh,
shall
wait,
enjoy
hold
these.
on.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
No! Okay, I'll get them later. They're just yapping at each other, okay.
Oof, you look rough. If we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
So dramatic. I love Dora. Oh.
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
For quantum entanglement? I mean, quantum entanglement, I don't think that's necessarily that related necessarily. Like, quantum entanglement is, as far as in the very limited TLDR, I don't know that much about the actual workings of the physics. Basically, locking two, like, particles into the same, like, quantum states, and then they remain that way no matter how far away you bring them. That is, I don't really see how that's really related. This is like weird time travel, like alternate timeline shit. That's it then, no? Yeah, I think, I don't know. I could be wildly misunderstanding what quantum entanglement is, but.
I got you something. This is a very special treat, Freenos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
What quantum entanglement is functionally any changes to one entangled particle will be matched by the other entangled particle regardless of their distance, you know? That is it, but there is something very similar? I don't know. Alright, Freenos is with us. We've talked to everybody here. Can talk to Odysseus.
Hear the siren song? I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Perhaps. At any rate, I failed to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Skilla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call, at least?
For the most part.
The most part. What did I need the pearl for? I don't remember. Right of social solidarity, propensity towards gold, lime and fate fabric. Oh, I can get a fate fabric. Oh, I can fuck up the fate fabric. Watch this. Bubble. Gimme that gold!
With gold shall soon be found.
It shall be thus.
Think I can raise my grasp.
I don't know what I'm doing. See, I'm getting tired, you can tell, because my brain is turning off. All right, we are all done for tonight. Progress was saved less than a minute ago. Thank you for stream. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Remember, without all of you, it's not really a stream. It's just me talking to myself. Thanks, Hook. Have a good evening, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Jayden. Have a good night. Good to see you. We gotta find somebody to raid. Brown, 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 brown. Let's see. Brown, 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 brown. Quantum tunneling. Okay. That, I don't know anything about that, but that sounds more like what we're talking about. Thanks for the stream. I'll be dreaming about the muscle mommy. Hell yeah, me too, honestly. Relatable. Shyvana's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Shyvana's pretty cool. Jen is online, is playing Backrooms Cleanup Crew. You know what? Let's write. Jen is online. It's been on for 5 hours. Let's write Jen is online. That's my network leader, and I haven't been doing enough Firekeeper stuff lately, so we're gonna drop in there. Yeah. Be nice. Be cool. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. Thank you all for being here. Remember, this stream is nothing without you, whether you're a lurker, a chatter, or a regular, an occasional comment visitor. I appreciate every single one of you, and I'm so glad that you are all here. Hopefully I'll see most of you, if not all of you, tomorrow. What? I'm in this chat right now, in my outro, Chris? Chris, I really like your art. It's super cool that you've been making so much of it, and I like seeing every new piece every time it shows up. It rules. Especially this latest one. I mean, they're all good, but this latest one fucking rips. There you go. Anyway. Oh, I gotta, right. Shit. 32 seconds, I need to do the raid message, I forgot. At least I have a quick one now. Oops. All right, we got 20 seconds till the raid hits. I'm going to let most of that expire so people can grab the raid message. I think that's it. Looks like they just got another raid, so we're double raiding.